session?
Uh-oh.
Who knows? I know nothing.
Don't say that, Jeff.
Can I?
Okay, it's gonna be the most boring D&D session you've ever had.
Look,
all right?
I want to spend 3 hours just talking with Strahd. Okay, just RP. Like let us survive one more session on this.
You are gonna have a chance to chat with Strahd. What we'll do here is it was 6:28, although none of you know the exact time, but it's 6:28 in the morning. You know, at approximately 6:30 is when you are set to meet in either the King's Hall with Rahadin or in the library with Strahd. As you look down the hall, you do see Rahadin. He appears to be admiring some sort of statue. Last session, though, maybe we'll do a quick recap. A lot of things happened. You went to a very fancy dinner, the fanciest dinner that you've had in a while, but unfortunately it was not with great company. It was with the best company. As you met with Strahd, his 3 brides, as well as a strange man that you now know to be called Escher, but you know very little about, other than that he is clearly was upset somewhere in one of the top floors of the castle. After eating a delicious dinner filled with many courses, including salad and soup, some finger sandwiches, Strahd invited you up to his library where he requested some help. He said that he had recently seen a seer by the name of Madame Eva, a familiar sounding character. The same person who's given you these quests to find items to help bring Strahd down. With that, he said that one of his 3 brides is a traitor, a spy of some sort, and although he's followed them around and he's tried to figure out who it is, he has not been able to. And so he seems to have taken the opportunity to have you at dinner as some sort of business transaction. He's requested, or he asked what it is that you would like, whereby you asked for the heart of Argynvost, in which he quickly seemed to agree, stating that he has no need for it, the heart of Argynvost being some sort of gem. And in exchange, you need to find the spy, the culprit, and list the name to him, whereby he told you that he would make sure that person came to a very quick demise. With that, you stand here in the King's Hall, debating and talking back and forth, and Train, you as well as the others had a strange vision when a singular raven that was fluttering back and forth outside this window was trying to battle the storm, the raging winds and rain, and almost as if some sort of premonition, just as you agreed to see what this vision fully entailed, a single card, the Master of Swords, landed in the palm of your hands. And that's when you had this almost out-of-body experience, seeing yourself almost through this one-way mirror, chatting with Madame Eva, where she shared a story of a strange but powerful artifact. She mentioned a group named the Baal Verzi, some sort of group of assassins, elite assassins, with allies and ties to no one that used to roam in this land a long time ago. After many attempts, finally a successful attempt on Strahd's life was done by almost a no-name assassin. But what that assassin wielded was a very powerful artifact, a dagger that was basically, I don't want to say emblazoned, but set with this mysterious dark gem. Madame Eva, in her vision, told you that this dark gem could only be wielded by those that are of the darkest hearts and are willing to accept the darkness. And that this dagger was the cause, almost, of Strahd's second death. But you learn that some sort of dark power, some sort of dark force, and some sort of ritual involving Strahd's brother Sergei prevented Strahd from dying. With that, Strahd sought out that assassin and entombed him alive after turning him into a vampire, entombed him alive in the catacombs somewhere deep beneath Castle Ravenloft to starve. Now, it's been many, many, many years since, but Madame Eva tells you that that gem should still be in the resting place of Strahd, the tomb of Strahd. With that, again, you stand here contemplating who might have, or who might be the spy, who might have been the one that Madame Eva foretold. And yeah, with that, any questions before we jump right in? And hopefully, Matt, too, you can hear us.
We also had
All right.
a revelation or some new information from Train on his background
Mm-hmm.
last session as well.
You did. You learned that Train, aka Reeves, is going under not necessarily a full false identity, but definitely a false identity, sharing most of his background but leaving out some key details. One of which I think he shared last session, where he is on the run from his original family home, and that seeing kind of the impacts recently, not only to his own life but also to the rest of the group, is clearly weighing on him.
Heard.
Is your camera working, Matt, too, or is my Discord all messed up?
I'll be right back.
I will not have a camera.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's just my...
Next week.
Yeah, no, it's just my Discord crashed earlier, so I wasn't sure.
I've been having troubles with Discord today.
Like, literally, as soon as I enabled my camera, it crashed, so I wasn't sure if that was still broken. Okay, cool. With that, you stand here in the King's Hall at exactly 6:28. What would you like to do?
I believe, just to double check with everyone, we did vote on who we thought it was. I don't know if we got everyone in there, but
Did Matt, too, did you have a chance to watch the previous stream?
I did. I thought we were voting in game.
Yeah, so I think they
Yeah.
voted in the RP channel, but yeah, you're most welcome to, talk about it now and figure out who it is. I think it's good to have that as an RP moment as well. John is the other John's not able to be here today, but I believe he voted for.
had it on. I think Chance, it was your comment, but it was a while back because we've
Yeah,
lost the streams on our channels.
I'm just going to confirm here.
John
He voted
for Ludmilla.
He voted for Ludmilla. And maybe in character, the rest of you can talk amongst yourselves now that you've kind of, hopefully for yourselves, decided who will be on who's done it.
Good old fashioned
Yeah.
who done it.
Sorry, that was my doctor.
All right.
All good.
I think I was swayed to vote for Valenta after we had gotten kind of some of the information about. I believe it was her that was going up to the spire, and there was some secretiveness there, and then she seemed the most like almost like kind of overconfident, or not even maybe overconfident, but the most like
She had a superiority complex.
Yeah, this kind of intense thing, like maybe she wanted to be the most important but wasn't. I kind of got the feeling Ludmilla and what was the other one's name? Were either like
And
happy
Estrella.
to be there or like comfortable in their situation. That's kind of the feeling I got. Like Ludmilla was kind of like, I've been here forever. This is what I'm doing, and Estrella was kind of like, I'm just happy to be here.
Not like gossiping. That's her.
Yeah, that was my kind of mental summary.
Chance brought up a good point as well with her having to remind herself why she loved him by staring at the picture.
I found that strange. Like,
Well, yeah,
I
until you
stand
said it,
here
I
to
was like,
remember like how our love is, or something like that. I can't remember the exact words, but I was like, can't you just go see him? Like, that's so weird. And she kind of sounded lonely. Like, that's also why she would sneak on the basement, I guess, to talk to Cyrus. Like, she's just lonely, you know.
right.
Found that weird.
That's what kind of pushed me as well into that direction when you said that, because I didn't even think about that of why she would have to constantly remind herself that they're in love. That it did seem kind of like, you know, suspicious. Why would you, if you love him so much, why would you need a constant reminder?
Yeah,
Mm.
in all likelihood, she's looking at that picture to remind herself of maybe the other side of that war. Maybe she has an attachment
True.
to something else
Very
there.
possible.
Maybe that's actually what she's doing by looking at that picture.
But you guys also spent the longest with her versus the others, so I kind of felt like you got a lot on Valenta, but maybe not as much on the others. So I'm going based on the more information that I had.
No, I mean, you were right. I mean, and when you said that, that's what kind of called my attention to it, because I was kind of leaning towards Ludmilla at first.
Mm.
I mean, that was my thinking, that she had just grown tired of the situation, being there the
True.
longest, and just was maybe either bored or trying to upset things. And the gossip, I can't remember her name either, just seemed a little bit
Strahd.
too, yeah, Estrella just seemed a little bit too excited to be there.
Sort of like Airhead a little bit, just like
Yeah,
lost in the gossip and oh, who did this, and like I don't think I didn't get like a evilness from her a little bit. I don't know, that's just me, but
for sure.
I would love to hear, did John explain why he was thinking Ludmilla, or no, just voted?
I think he just voted, as far
Okay.
as I can tell.
All right.
All right. So Matt, what do you think? Merrick.
Okay, I was gonna say Matt 1 and Matt 2. I'm gonna have to break character for this first part because I'm bad with names. I suspect it's Jerry's ex-wife, who is definitely not a clone.
The gossip?
Yeah, I'm bad with names.
Anastasia.
Anastasia, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
The
There we
most
go.
beautiful one, the one
Mm.
he bit first, very fast, actually.
Yep.
Which
Okay.
is another reason why I think it's not her, because that definitely probably would have caused some jealousy between the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
so Matt too, like do you have a reasoning if Strahd asks you why you think you're just because, or do you have like a inclination why?
Are we still in the room with a window with where
You
the
are.
raven landed?
Yeah. So the
I
Raven
just-
didn't land. The Raven just like dropped the card almost,
Oh,
and it just
okay.
happened to land in his
Okay,
hand.
the
Yeah.
point was just for the window. So Merrick just like gazes towards the window and he just goes, just a feeling, but I'll defer to the party's wishes. Doesn't
feel
say a
like
whole. That's it. All
you guys were making good points too, like they're all technically vampires. So like what if this is also a test? I feel like a lot of us are feeling that too. Like maybe it's I don't know.
I don't think it's the best.
You don't think so?
Honestly,
Okay.
I don't think so, because Strahd right now would know, based off of what we learned about him. He's been around a long, long time. That means he has the wisdom and the intelligence to know when he's superior to his foes.
Mm.
Second, he's an arcane individual. He has arcane abilities. We don't know to the degree, but so does Ludmilla as well. If he were to need to investigate something like that, I'm sure he would have the means to do so. I think this is not a test, but something that maybe he doesn't want to. I mean, we're talking about 3 sister wives here, right? He steps on the toes of one, and then now, he's got someone living in his castle that is constantly at disagreement with him.
It's not
Or
a test. It's definitely a game.
it could be
Yeah.
a game, but I don't think it's a test.
Yeah.
Um,
So
And
yeah.
then Ludmilla is the one who said, like, what do you think, there's a spy, right? That was the other kind of
that was
feeling,
what
too.
got me.
Yeah.
But see, she had also been there the longest, and there's a chance that there could have been, with as many things that are said to be in the crypt, and that we've learned are in the crypt, and I've personally seen, I think, the entrance to said crypt. There very well could have been spies in the past, which could have led her to that conclusion.
Right.
Since he had
I
been
don't
there.
think. Yeah. And I don't think she's stupid enough that if she was the spy to be like,
To say
"You think
it.
there's a spy?"
Yeah.
I think she's like the smartest, savviest one. Like
Mhm.
if she were the spy, I don't think she would get easily caught. I
Right.
just think she's the savviest, like business manager of the household kind of thing. So
Definitely the head wife for sure.
yeah.
Okay.
So are we out of time, or are we able to keep?
Yeah, it's a few minutes past, but if there's anything that you want to do, that's fair.
I got an excuse. It's all right.
I lit a torch related to nothing. I lit a torch, but I still can't see.
Really?
It's in my effects. Like the torch is listed in my effects, but blind as a bat.
Blind as a bat.
I'm also blind as a bat.
What if I put a light effect on you? Does that work?
That does work, yeah.
Okay, let me undo that and let me put a torch again.
Oh,
See
that
if that
works.
works. Does this work?
Much better, yeah.
Work for you as well, Merrick?
No, I may not be in. Are we in a hall?
You are.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see.
Not with us.
Oh well, that.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. He's right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever
I
was
don't-
affecting me was some kind of a bug, and I'm assuming
Oh,
it's the same
there,
thing.
there
Yeah.
we go.
You're good now? What can you
Yeah.
still see now?
Yeah, you took the torch off, and I can still see.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Great.
What's been
Yeah,
a bug?
like I said, there's an update, so things might be all fucked tonight, but we'll work.
Sid, so let Sid look at the group and say, best not keep our host waiting.
Agreed.
Do
I
it.
think majority consensus was on Valenta.
Yeah.
Are
It
we?
was I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for Valenta, 2 for others, 1 for Lumella, 1 for Strahd.
Well, let's go. Give our answer.
Majority wins, I guess.
It would be wise as well to make sure we're not speaking too much of what we know.
Yep.
So keep that in mind. If you don't need to say it, don't. Keep your mouth shut.
He just asked us for a name, so we'll just give him that.
He will ask for our reasoning.
He will. But we don't need to give him more than he needs.
I think the clandestine trips to the tower were our biggest inclination, and I think that should be the majority of the reasoning that we give. Perhaps also the superiority
Agreed.
complex.
Let's go.
As you all venture into the hall, you see a familiar figure, Rahadin, standing and admiring a large statue. I'll just move you here because it's less important of actually moving from a battle map side unless you choose to attack him.
I don't think we're stupid enough to do that, Jeff.
Listen,
It's not,
I have everything ready just in case. You know, you never know.
There's no
Um,
horses. We're not interested.
We're not
As
seeing-
you, yeah, it's true. Can you guys see this thing? The scene?
Yeah.
Cool. As you walk through the hall, it's 20 feet high and it's dark, filled with cobwebs, and you almost hear this like low moan that seems to travel the length of the corridor as you enter it. You get this very heavy feeling over you that seems to intone some sort of sadness and despair. As you approach Rahadin, he turns to face you and says, "So, have you discovered who it might be?"
I believe that's just to be to your master, is it not?
Very well. Then let's not keep him waiting. I will lead you there. With that, he turns and walks past all of you. Merrick, you notice that he seems to almost brush shoulders with you as he pushes past you. He feels like a very formidable, almost like a brick wall, even though it's just the slightest of touches. As he leads you back through the castle, through the maze that is Ravenloft, he leads you to the library. Throw you on that map.
You don't want to walk us there scene by scene, like.
I would love to if that's what you guys want. I
not
just
want
figure.
It is not what I personally want.
So, as you approach, you notice that Strahd is deeply gazing at a portrait that hangs over the mantle. As you enter the room, go ahead if you want to do something else.
I want to ask a question just real quick.
Mhm.
Out of character, out of this. But I believe Strahd said that he was keeping this to himself and he wanted us to investigate. So why did Rahadin know that we were looking for something? Just putting that out. I know you can't answer it, Jeff, but just putting that out there to everybody that was kind of odd to me.
Wasn't the Rahadin guy walking past, like, down the stairs? And then went back, he grabbed food, and then left? So he.
No, that was Escher.
That was
Oh,
Escher.
Escher.
I
Okay,
mean,
sorry.
He could have heard us just babbling on in the hallway. Who knows?
He could have, but just keep that in mind that this was supposed to be a secret mission that we were only doing, and Strahd wasn't revealing it to anybody else. Why did he know?
The game, isn't it? No.
The game is afoot.
Also, just out of character, does anyone remember specifically if Madame Eva said like it was definitely a wife or?
Yes, he did say specifically one of his
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you enter, I'll show you here. Portrait, call it. As you enter, Strahd is staring above the mantle at a beautiful portrait of a lady that looks very similar to the very own Irina. As you enter, he turns and he seems to have on the table here, the center of the room, a very fancy looking bottle. He approaches a little bit closer to you, and there's a handful of glasses on the table, and he says, anyone care for a glass?
I think we'll pass.
Yeah, I think I've had enough alcohol for tonight, for one night.
Very well. Just for me then. And as he pours it, does anyone want to roll a history check? There's a very specific label on. Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
I know, it was right there.
Not great. Ooh, let's get these bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah. Get them out.
There we go.
The bad rolls.
Okay. Merrick, this is perhaps something that growing up, maybe as the histories of like the Forgotten Realms, and so to speak, would have been shared with you. You notice a symbol that looks like this, and I'll put it in the actually I'll put it in here so I can share the stream. 1 second.
Fancy.
Looks a bit Germanish.
It does.
Definitely looks very German.
It's a bird.
It is
That is-
most definitely a bird.
That is also
AKA
correct.
a raven, no?
If I can get it to load here. Let me know if that works for you, Matt, if I show this here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does
Probably
work.
won't be great quality. But you recognize this, Merrick, from some sort of lesson that you would have had. This is the iconography of a place called Sembia. You would know Sembia is on the very far eastern side of Faerun. Sorry, yeah. And you know that from the Sword Coast, it is a mighty distance to travel. Now, the area at which you would have probably been told by the rest of the group where they entered this land known as Barovia, that would have been on the very western side, along close to the Sword Coast. You know that this drink in front of you must be worth an unnamed amount of gold. This is a very... 9 gold, yeah. Indescribable. No, this is a very, very rare drink. This must be only, at least all you would know, only you would know, Merrick, but this is a very rare drink, you think, kept for none other than the most special of occasions. This, even for those that live on the Sword Coast, would be unaffordable.
Just don't tell Train.
Hey, look, if we don't know what it tastes like now, we're not gonna miss it later. So, you know what I mean?
Facts.
So only really Merrick knows that. The rest of you just see him, pouring it. It's a very fancy bottle, but other than that, the logo doesn't speak anything to you. And
Okay, so
after
Strahd's pouring it right now?
he's poured himself. Yeah.
Okay.
So as he finishes pouring himself the drink, he looks over directly at you, Dimitri, and says, well, you seem to speak for the group. So, the bargain that we struck, I expect you to hold up your word. Who is it that is spying?
I will speak for the group here, but just so you know, I'm only the one who speaks the loudest. But are you sure you're willing to hear what we have to say? This is one of your wives we're talking about.
Well, I'm sure something they would have shared with you before. There are many that came before them, and there will be many that follow them as well.
All right then. Well, during our investigation and our interrogation, we've come to the conclusion that it can only be one, and that's Valenta.
And why do you suspect Valenta?
Well, few reasons. First off, she's been making quite a bit of trips up to the spires on her own and alone. Your lad Cyrus told us that much. She spends her time down in the Hall of Bones, morbid place that it is, but needs constant reminders of your love. I feel that those who are in love don't need reminders of it. And I believe she's jealous. Jealous of... what's her name?
Anastrea?
Anastrea. For how quickly you turned her compared to her. Now, we may not be correct in this assumption, but those are our reasons, and that's what we're giving you.
You notice he takes a sip from his glass. He walks to this doorway. As he opens it, you notice Rahadin patiently waiting outside, and he leans over, whispers something to him, and before you can even speak a word, Rahadin starts walking down the hall. Strahd closes the door behind him and says, "Very well. You've trusted me with, well, I would say your lives. By the way, some of you don't look so well. May I ask, everything okay?"
Let's just say curiosity almost killed the cat.
I'll
Yes.
just respond and say, yeah, I just tripped and hit my knees pretty hard.
Must have been quite the fall.
I
And
do have one thing to bring to your attention, and you may know this better than I, but when you spoke to us in this room earlier, you said it was between us. Yet as we approached, your god dog there, Rahadin, asked if we found it. Now, I don't know if you disclosed this to him or not, but he disclosed it to us that he knew something was about. Use that information as you will.
I appreciate you sharing, but I've asked Rahadin to keep an eye on you as you made your way through the castle. He is but a persistent one. So I shared with him what you were working on. It could not be Rahadin. Madame Eva foresaw one of my wives, although she was not able to deduce which one. Now,
To your attention.
while he goes and grabs that which we agreed upon, well, both things that we agreed upon, is there any questions you have for me?
I believe there's the payment.
Yes, Rahadin is fetching that now. Now, speaking of fall, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting before. What is your name there? He's looking at you, Chance.
Me? Well, we did meet earlier. You just didn't see me for a little bit.
Blending in with the crowd, then.
Always. Exactly.
Well, Chance, speaking of fall, if you'd like, you can join me and witness what we do to traitors in Castle Ravenloft.
No, I'll stick with my friends, thank you.
All of you are invited, if you wish. Otherwise, I believe our business has concluded.
Before we go, can you tell us who this beautiful lady is on this painting?
Lady in the painting. Well, I can tell you many things. This is my beloved. What is it that you wish to know?
Oh, I don't know. I just saw you gazing into her eyes. I just didn't know who she was or what she meant to you.
Oh, this is the love of my life. And, well, there's one amongst you, one who was not invited tonight, who I believe shares the same soul. Now you may be asking yourself, why was she not invited? And the answer is quite simple. I wish and I hope all of you will share with Irina that there is no safer place here in Castle Ravenloft.
I would like to see the fall and see if I can be convinced that this is a safe place for one of your wives in Castle Ravenloft.
Oh.
He says, I can see that unfortunately harm will come to the one that you've spoken of. But that is only because she is a traitor, and traitors are not to be trusted. Traitors will not change in their behaviors. So while it may not be safe for a traitor, I can rest, and you can rest assured, that it is safe for those who do not cross me. Now,
So as long as your dogs stay on their leash, then.
well, let me remind you that I am the land here in Barovia. Now, if you'll join me, let us make our way to the Overlook.
And what will we do there exactly?
Watch the punishment that we've set in motion.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to be a part of that.
If we laid the claim, I think we owe it to her. To see this through would be cowardice not to at this point, I think.
That's fair. Those that make the judgment should see it carried out.
Now, as Strahd walked with you, he walked with a heavy presence and also a grace as you descend the stairs back towards the main entrance. As you venture outside, you come up to a large iron gate outside that seems to be on the eastern side of the castle, to which, over the loud rain and thunder that booms above, you can't quite hear it as he whispers some sort of strange incantation as the particulus rises in front of you. You enter into some sort of courtyard. You notice that there is a stone carriage house with a slender wooden door, as well as iron bands that seem to block most of the windows. As he leads you and towards the back of the keep, you find yourselves in some sort of very like broken down garden, a garden that is clearly struggling to survive, and a set of small iron, sorry, large iron gates seems to block the way to some sort of overlook. As Strahd pushes the iron gates open, it squeals, and even in this heavy rain and with this thunder, it makes a very loud groan. As you make your way towards the overlook, Strahd stops, not more than 5 feet from the edge, and you notice that there seems to be this very beautifully inlaid stone walkway. You notice that he is kind of just staring out into the mist. And does anyone want to do anything before we?
I'm gonna grab my holy symbol and just say a quick prayer and use one of my channel divinities to gain back a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
I would like to, if there's something visible, I know there's probably mist and cloudy and stormy, but like, is there anything you can see from here that sticks out?
I'll move you guys forward a little bit just so you can all see where Strahd is standing.
I'd like to know, like, when Strahd looks out on Barovia, what does he see? You know, is it everything? Is it?
Yeah, from this side, you know you are looking eastward. You know you're on the eastern side of the castle. If you are you like stepping up to the edge to look, or?
Not gonna get too close, but I would like to. Yeah, I'll step up a little behind him.
Okay.
And just try to look out.
Yeah, as you look out, you notice that one, like a flash of lightning seems to illuminate what's underneath the castle. And you notice that very far down, smothered in a blanket of fog, and you think more than 1,000 feet down, you see a very familiar village, the village of Barovia. And it looks very dismal and dreary from this height.
More than it did last time we were there?
Yeah, well, last time you were there, I mean, it was also dismal and dreary. But you're not sure. Maybe it's just the fog or the way that it looks. It looks just tiny from up here. After you wait a few moments, maybe about a handful of minutes, staring out and taking in the view, taking in the sights, Rahadin returns as he enters the courtyard with none other than Valenta. He pushes past some of you, dragging Valenta to where Strahd is standing. And he turns to her and says, "So it is you." You notice a very confused look wash over her face. And he continues, "So it is you that has been spying on me for all this time. I couldn't figure it out. Right beneath my nose, you were. And you of all people should have known what happens to traitors. You've seen it happen before yourself." With that, and with this strange look on her face, she seems surprised. She turns, looking at each one of you, and she almost seems betrayed. Does everyone want to roll an insight check?
Yeah, that glitches back for me there, Jeff.
Okay.
The vision.
It's dark. That's why you have no lighting torch on you.
There we go.
Chance, you notice that as she says this, and you see it almost at the same time that Strahd does, that something about the way that she's pleading just does not seem real. The sense of surprise on her face almost seems forced. As you notice this, he immediately grabs her by the throat, moves her over the edge, and says, "Let us see you in another life," as he throws her off Ravenloft. You notice as she descends, and in a moment of panic, as she tries to claw and grab at him, she says, "It was the woman in the drowned village." And she says that as she fades, her voice almost echoing through the fog around you. And as she descends, does somebody want to roll 100 d6 for me?
100
Yeah.
Are you serious right now?
I am not kidding.
I only have 8.
You can roll them on Foundry.
Hold up, I got it.
So,
Or Matt, do you want to do it?
I'm just curious how many hit points.
No,
you get.
no,
Is there a chance?
you can
Is there even
go
a chance?
10.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I already did. Sorry.
okay, both of you can do it. We'll take the average. All right.
341.
I'm on it. I'm at 80, 90.
Holy crap. Oh
You
my
can
god,
just
Matt,
change
you
the
can
number.
type it.
You
Yeah,
can
I
ch-
was
yeah, you-
just gonna say you can just write it.
That's okay.
Right.
Right. You're the tech guy.
Yeah. This isn't.
Ooh.
Oh, you did a plus 100. So
Sorry, yeah.
that's okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All about the same, actually. 400 or so 338, 341, and 349. As she plummets, again, the fog hides her figure as she descends out of view. And he turns and says, "Thank you. Thank you for ridding me of this problem.
Mercer's like, where's my money?
Rahadin, if you would. With that, Rahadin is carrying this large leather pouch. And as you hold your hand out, he hands you this leather pouch.
And I'll sling it over my shoulder and just say, "Business done. Lead us to the door, please."
We are out of character. Do we already know who the woman in the drowned village is? Just want to make sure if I know or not.
I mean, we were headed to the swamp for a thing,
Right.
and we heard about the drowned village, I think,
Okay.
in that process.
Okay.
So
I was just trying to decide if I was going to ask him or not, so I'm going to skip.
I mean, that's where we were heading before Argynvost. I don't know that. I think we knew we were heading for a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
I think at some point in the lore we've heard about the drowned village.
Yeah.
From
Okay.
someone.
From Merrick as well.
The 9 of stars,
Merrick.
an unexpected threat, a dead village drowned by a river.
Yeah.
Mm.
We've had it from Merrick and from Madame Eva's card.
Cool.
Okay.
With that, and as you ask to be led to the door, Rahadin leads the way. You notice Strahd staying behind as he continues to gaze out onto the village of Barovia. He continues to walk and leads you back into the eastern courtyard, where a carriage and a horse awaits you. It is not the black carriage. He says to you, as you look, you notice a familiar, no, I lied, not a familiar figure, just almost like a random villager, we'll say. Doesn't look familiar. That's in the driver's seat of the carriage. Rodin turns to you and says, "He has arranged for this carriage to bring you wherever you would like. Afterwards, it will return here."
Before we leave, I would also like to just look in the bag and make sure that we got what we came for.
Yeah. As you look, you notice a bright blue and silver glistening gem in the bag.
All right.
And it's like this big. Like it's, you know,
Yeah.
it's big.
Dragon heart. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll hold on to that closely.
Yep.
I guess. So is Strahd still with us?
No.
Nearby? Oh, okay.
Nope.
I'd wait till
I guess-
Rahadin gives him, and I'd suggest.
And yeah, Rahadin would kind of leave as well. Like he has no reason to stay there.
I guess I was hoping to get a word in with Strahd before we left, just to ask. You know. And do we expect to see you again soon? Or are we left to our own devices for a time?
Yeah, if you were to ask, he says, "Let us hope we don't see each other again anytime soon."
Nod, and then walk with the group and do everything we just did.
Okay. So with that, you stand in the eastern courtyard of the castle with a horse and carriage ready to take you wherever it is that you wish to go.
I vote Argynvost hold.
And as a side note, I would recommend you open up the journal notes on the left side and click on the quest, just to keep a reminder of the quests that you have open.
I will look at the group before we say that and say, do we feel confident and comfortable with, I'm just gonna say Irina. It's not everyone knows it's Irina. With Irina in Kresk.
It's supposed to be the safest place in Barovia for her.
The safest place. Yeah, he's absolutely right.
I don't know that we should leave her there indefinitely.
Well, we don't know how to.
We took a carriage here from Kresk, right?
Yeah, but
You did.
were we able to view outside the carriage? Were we able to like see where we were in relation to where we had been?
Yeah, absolutely. You know that you were on the very far western side of Barovia,
And where
west
in
of
relation
Valaki.
are we to Argonauts hold?
Here.
Like, are we looking for like a huge ass trek?
Let me know. Can you guys see the map?
Yep.
You guys can probably see the player marker.
Yep.
Okay. So you now know Crest to be here,
Okay.
and
North of Wizard of the Wines. Okay.
Yeah. So you traveled like this along the road.
And Argonvost.
And you know Argonvost is at this crossroad. Yeah, exactly. At this crossroad here.
Where's my
Okay.
cabin again? Back up to
That's
the
all
left?
Up here.
Up here.
Oh, I'm totally screwed up.
Yeah, same.
After a rest, I can potentially send a messenger, an animal messenger,
You are currently here.
to Irina. I won't be able to get a response back, but I can at least inform her that we're safe and to try to keep a low profile.
Well, in relation to where we are, we have to pass Argonvost first anyway.
Yeah.
And I think getting some undead paladins on our side might be beneficial in the long run.
Yeah, I think so too.
How far
also-
of a trek to the to my cabin? Like quite far, eh?
Yes and no. I mean, it's the opposite way of Argonvost, but you technically pass a set of crossroads that you
Okay.
there.
We need to rest more than we need.
Yeah.
We go
Yeah,
straight to
we're-
Argonvost.
Honestly.
We're also exhausted right now, are we not?
Yeah.
You are. Yep.
Okay, let's go to your cabin and like rest.
Can we rest in the carriage?
You can. It is a long journey. It won't give you a full rest, though. It will give you a short rest. Now, outside of that, again, just a quick reminder on the quest that you have. You have a light from across the lake, the bone grinder. You have a bounty on Rudolf van Richten. You still have deciphering of the Tome of Strahd. Dine at Castle Ravenloft is now complete.
Nice.
You still have 4 of the 5 fortunes of Ravenloft to investigate. An open invitation, you think, for when you are stronger with Casimir to the Amber Temple. Kresk is still a question mark. Not too sure what's happening there. The Order of the Silver Dragon is the one that you have now retrieved the heart, and now you have obviously Protect Irina. Wine in Barovia is the one that they've asked you to find the other 2 gems. Power, quote unquote, the winery. Keep the soil healthy.
We've got the soil healthy for like 3 months or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
So you said lights across the lake, which is like from the view from my cabin.
And the
If
witch
I remember-
shower that we exploded.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Boom.
Yeah, because none of those quests are in my quest log, by the way, Jeff.
No, it's at the very bottom. I was trying to find it. It's at the very bottom that says quest log. It's not.
Oh.
Strahd customers.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
got it.
It's not what, sorry?
finding it as well.
Nope. Cancel my last.
Oh, where did you see the plug?
Well, there's in Curse of Strahd custom. There's a quest Journey into the Mist.
The Strahd. Yes. Oh, okay. I see.
It is a quest log, but it's not
you
the
can
right
you
one.
can ignore that one. That it's on the left side. Yep. So those are the ones that you have open.
Question.
Yep.
Because last time I think you mentioned when we were looking at the lights,
Mhm.
they were like dimmer than they normally are, and then we left towards the swampy area. So do you probably can't tell us, but like, do you think it's because it's dimming forever kind of thing, or do you think it's like a time stamp on it?
You're not sure.
Okay.
You've not been there either, so to speak. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what I will do, I'll just throw this in chat just so that you guys kind of get a better view. I don't want to give too much away, but I think that doesn't give away.
Give away spoilers. It's all good.
Here. If you want to take a look at that picture I just put in the chat, that gives you a better idea of the
Yeah,
map and where you are.
Okay.
So you're currently where the green icon is.
I
You
see.
know Kresk is at the top left, where you don't you won't see it on the map because it's further west, but it is to the west. And you know that road that's on the very far left side that leads down is towards the winery and Yester Hill.
Was there anywhere? So, if we're gonna take this cart, there's some things that aren't on here that could be helpful. There was that inn near the bridge.
Correct.
The surf falls.
Correct.
That's
So
much-
actually, I'll
That's much closer.
Yep. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, that's much closer, but then we won't have the carriage after it's gone. So I think
True.
we should probably get as
Like
far-
whatever distance we
No.
want to travel.
I understand. I'm just listing out our safe
Yeah.
spots. Our safe spots would be that spot to resting at your cabin, Kresk. That's really it, because we're not going back to Vallaki.
Okay, here.
And
I've just re-uploaded a new one with some very bad red circles on them. So the one that's near the falls there is the inn. Obviously, you have the bone grinder that I've circled. The lights are at the circle that I've circled at the top of the lake there.
Mm.
And I've circled Argynvost on there as well, since that's what you...
And
way up there to the north.
there's always the Durst Manor.
Nope.
Fred Durst.
That house?
Yeah, we could always go back to
You
the
do
Death
you
House.
do have the deed to that, actually. So
Yeah, it's my house.
you do technically have
True.
a house.
That's the Fireborn Manor now, folks, by the way.
Oh man. I guess you can steal whatever you want from there because you own it.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just a side note, that is Matt's character's name in Final Fantasy XIV. Just gonna throw that one out there.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
I guess the lights seem very far north on Lake Zarovich. We're gonna do that.
I think chances probably the safest bet. It's
But
right.
yeah.
It's close to the Argynvost hold that we could finish potentially.
And we
Yeah.
can visit Jenny.
Oh, Jenny.
No, no.
No.
Yeah, I think let's do that and then work our way back to
I'll take the
Argynvost.
finger off
That's my
myself.
vote.
Keep an eye on him now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done for whatever. So,
Yeah. Just rest at your hut and then we'll go to Argynvost hold when at first light after we rest. I know it's daytime, but
Okay, so you're gonna
I'm not trying to be pushy. Like in real life, I just think Mercer would probably be like really wanting to
Itching.
get.
we're
yeah.
tired. Yeah, we got like smashed up.
Yeah.
Well,
Outside of all the memes, I would
Yeah.
actually go to Chances as well.
to cleanse that temple, though. I mean, that would be
Yeah.
his, would be his
Yeah,
essential to
Absolutely.
absolve them and potentially get allies on their side.
Let's do it.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think we, like you said, we don't want to leave Irina there forever. So we're definitely gonna go back.
Yeah, we need some safer spots.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I think
Okay.
this is the part of the campaign that I'm gonna miss Aegon the most.
Oh.
This is like his whole thread.
Yeah.
That's another reason why Mercer is so tied to it, because he feels that he owes it to Aegon more than anything else to just
Yeah.
finish it for him.
Wonder one day if we'll find like his armor or something, like the body's decomposed or something.
Oh my
We'll find where
God.
he blew out.
Or are we gonna fight an undead?
Oh no! Don't give Jeff ideas.
Well, as long as we have fire resistance, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fireball.
Nobody
All
cluster.
That's
Go
our
to that.
choice, Jeff.
Let's go rest at the hut.
Okay. So only confirming to confirm,
Mm.
because
Uh-oh.
that's what I do. So and I'll
The hold is not far from the swamp either.
no, I'll
Yeah.
What's it called? Narrate the journey. But so you're heading to Chance's hut.
Yes.
Okay. Very well. I'll walk the marker here. Hopefully you guys can see that.
Yep.
As the carriage leaves Castle Ravenloft behind, you come back to an infamous-looking crossroad where you first saw the black carriage. And I actually have something to show you now of what the gates of Barovia look like.
Oh, goody.
It is going to be this one here. Go. This one. Perfect. The reason why I want to show you is because I feel like this really captures what they look like well.
Ooh.
It's a lot more epic than just like a 2D, like, these are the gates of Barovia. Like, this is what the gates of Barovia look like as the black carriage draws through. You notice, just like before, 2 large statues of watchers seemingly looking out, both missing their heads, and you notice they're massive. They're laying in the grass, covered in moss, and lost to time. The carriage continues through the gates and comes upon a familiar sight on a hill, an old-looking windmill.
Do we see
Oh,
any
so
action?
I will look at it.
It is too far to see. There is a road that leads up to the windmill, one that, again, last time you were here, you were chased by some large group of zombies.
Do any of now that we've been and seen all those paintings and we're looking back at these, does any of these, like, does the old Bone Grinder battlefield landscape look like any of those battlefields?
It definitely does. It looks very familiar. Although you did know, and you do know with the checks that you did previously, that the Bone Grinder is definitely a very old structure. So you think those wars happened a long time ago.
Yeah. I just remember there was the one with the guy with the sword that was special, and I'm trying to, like, is that look like it happened here, or do we pass that other tower that we went up in?
So it does look like some battle would have happened here, because just the layout, as you're looking up towards the south, you notice that the mountains on the south side of Barovia, although shrouded in fog, you notice that landscape looks very similar.
Looking at Chance.
What are you showing us there, Chance?
Sorry, Tash and Scott have it on their TVR stream. Hello.
Okay. I'm just going to share that with the group, and as we pass, I think there's something to one of these sites.
Okay, so you are continuing down the road?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you continue down the road, you come upon, again, a familiar sight as the lake comes into view on your right side. You notice now, as you look north, there are a set of lights, but they are very dim, much dimmer than before, almost to the point of fading.
Well, we can't be everywhere at once.
Oh no.
This is true.
Guys, we gotta do all the things.
You guys only had a
Confirm-
whole year to do it.
This is what I'm saying.
What the hell?
Confirming you are continuing.
I mean, we have to rest somewhere if we're going to do anything different.
Yeah.
But
We rest.
Chance, I don't know. You could try to convince us to do something other than Argynvost hold. If you're interested in that.
I think right now I am also just like trying to get to my cabin, get some food or something, and go to bed.
Jeff, do we know how far across the lake is?
Like swimming or?
Oh God.
Would we be able, just in terms of measurement, like if it was solid land, would we be able to walk across that in one day?
Yeah, you think so.
Okay.
We'll
go to the cabin.
You think, like, it would probably, looking at the distance, you think it'd probably take about an hour and a half to walk the width of the lake.
Okay.
I could prepare water walk tomorrow if we wanted to, and we got 8 hours
Ooh,
across the lake.
that's crazy.
Well, I think it's 8 hours.
Well, we can think about that as we start our rest. Yeah.
Look at that again.
As you continue westward, you get to the gates of Vallaki, where two familiar-looking guards question the driver of the carriage. After a few moments, the gates open, and again, once you ride through Vallaki, it looks again like a ghost town. There's burnt-down buildings. You notice now, upon the slight hill that the manor was, the Baron's Manor, it has also been burned down. As you continue westward,
Yeah. I
go ahead.
Very low. I sit very low in my seat.
As you make your way to the crossroads, Chance, you know that heading northward, although it appears to be a very overgrown dirt trail, would lead you to your cabin.
Yep.
While we were going through Vallaki, what was the state of the church?
The church appeared intact, although you noticed that the doors themselves were closed, but church outside was intact.
Okay, so I'll just kind of tell the party, or I guess I'll ask them, because I know we can go like the back road way, but it's also sometimes more risky. And I know we're all tired, so like, do we want to just go around?
Yeah, can the carriage just take us straight to your hut? Like, we literally get off at your front stoop.
Yeah, like, should we be asking the driver this maybe to see?
I would assume you would have told him where you were going.
Okay.
So you are heading northward?
We're going to the cabin, right?
Okay.
Okay.
As you continue northward on the trail, it finally comes into view. A set of trees that looks very familiar to you as your hut, although very hidden from the road, comes into plain view for you, Chance. With that, the driver stops the horses. As you can tell, they are clearly tired from the journey. It has taken you approximately 5 hours to get here by carriage.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it stops in front of your hut. What would you like to do?
How many days in total, like in game, have I left my cabin? Because I left kind of unexpectedly.
I would say probably. I think this is now your 6th day. I think.
Okay. Okay, so I'm expecting to go in and find like some rotten food, and like it might not be the greatest like cleanup situation inside. So I just like warn everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? Are you heading
Have
inside?
we gotten out of the carriage already?
That's up to you guys.
Oh, I'm getting out. I'm like, oh hell yeah, my house.
It's been a long ride. Well,
Yeah, I'd say we go. Yeah, go for it. But
I
I'm
would
gonna
be like,
ask
let's
Chance,
go.
Does everything look in place as you left it?
Yeah, I guess Jeff, when I look around,
Roll a
everything looks
perception check.
the same.
I know you mentioned hunters sometimes stay here, so I'll kind of try to help him.
I don't know why I rolled that one on. What did you say? Sorry, perception.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Okay. As you look around, everything appears normal to you.
To you, yeah. Hate when you say that. Well, the hunters are like good people though. Like they come here because they travel a long way, and so like I know they wouldn't hopefully like take advantage of they usually come, and then if I'm not there, they like leave coins, to pay for their stay kind of thing. So yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to the front door, and
they're generally like decent folk, right?
Yeah, I like don't even lock my doors, so I'm just like opening my door and going in.
Okay. As you enter this very small, almost cabin in the woods, There's room for one to sleep. Really, it's a small kitchen. Well, I'm saying like as far as like a bedroom, right? Like you could all fit technically in the building, but I'm just saying like from a like room perspective, there's one room. It's a 1-bedroom, small apartment type
Studio,
like
yeah.
layout. But
Is it a tiny home? Because
Oh, I love that. I
it's
love
almost
that.
like a tiny home.
oh no.
But there's ample room for all 6 of you. And you do notice that there are some coins in the tray at the door. You do believe that both Soldar and Yevgeny
Mhm.
have clearly been here at some point since you left.
In the cash tray?
With what, sorry?
In the cash tray.
Yeah, exactly.
It's cash
Yeah,
tray.
like at the door. Okay, so I guess, yeah, knowing that it's like a small ass place, I'll basically tell the guys, like, if 2 of you want to share the bed, you could probably fit, and then the rest of us will just like lounge around on the ground. There's like a little chair, I guess somebody could sleep like sitting up, and I'll just grab whatever blankets and things I can find, sweaters, like anything to cover ourselves, and yeah, I'll just check my fridge, see if there's like anything I can make or soup or whatever, if there's anything we can drink.
Mercer
Yeah,
is taking armor and he's just out. He found a
Yeah.
knife on the floor and he's just out.
All right.
Beard wrapped around
We-
like you know, so he can rest on it a little bit, and
Yeah.
he's like clutching the heart like in his hand, in his arms, like not letting that go.
Okay.
I'll look at Jenny and just should we keep a watch? Not Jenny, Chance.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Jenny doesn't live here.
She's just here.
He's so tired. He's gone crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I saw her. Sorry, you said what?
Yeah, should we keep a watch?
Um,
I'm nervous. You know, you're comfortable here, but
Yeah.
I don't think there's been anywhere comfortable for all
I
of us.
think I can, because I only need to sleep like 6 or 8 hours, 6 hours.
I think
Are you in
4.
Yeah, it's not a lot, so
Yeah,
I
you
can
only need four.
definitely like take my tiny rest and get back up and keep an eye. But it's pretty safe space, so I think like regardless we could probably all crash and nothing would happen.
I'm gonna keep a watch. I'm
Okay.
gonna even if it's only one shift, I'm gonna keep a watch for a bit.
Okay.
I'm just kind of unsettled from the
Okay.
whole events of the last 24
So
hours.
what is the watch order, if there is one?
I'll go first, and maybe I'm it.
Train.
No,
Okay.
I'll go after you.
Yeah, and Train can finish it up.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I can be like, if some of them need the extra rest or sleep, like I'll get up as well.
Is
'Cause
there
I
a
only need a
place?
little bit.
Is there a place where you store your wood?
It would be like outside. like,
Cool.
next-
I'm gonna like drop off 35 pieces of firewood.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we'll like put a few logs in the, like, I'm assuming Jeff, I maybe have a little fireplace in the corner or something.
Okay.
Keep it hot in here.
I will throw the initial firewood to start a fire in your fireplace and light a fire, and then I will go dump the remaining 70 pounds of firewood outside.
Cool. Okay, so because I actually really like that from a RP side, give me 1 second here.
But I don't say a word while I do it. I just
Yeah.
do.
Give me 1 second. This loads.
Almost embarrassed by how much lumber you picked up.
Yeah. You'll also just see Chance before she goes to bed, because she's like kind of a clean freak. She'll like take out all the gross stuff that was like rotting in the fridge and just like chuck it outside.
There's no fridge.
Yeah, I don't
in
think you have a
Barovia.
fridge.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
well,
I
not
was
the
just
fridge,
about
but
to
like
say.
the bowl of fruit or whatever that I have, like that's definitely gross
In
Okay.
your
now.
pantry.
Chuck it for the animals.
I mean, there could be like a cellar, like a food cellar that's underground that would preserve most things.
I'm assuming not, since it's a tiny ass house. Never know.
You can dig a hole. I mean, I've done
Yeah.
that.
Dig a hole, put a piece of wood over it, cover it in dirt. It'll keep fruit fresh for a long time.
True. Canning. That's
You'll
it.
you'll be surprised how things can cool down in a hole.
Okay. So, as part of the rest with this cozy place and campfire, you will all gain a special benefit as part of the rest.
Ooh.
With that, you can choose. Let's see. Yeah. This counts as a, we'll say, rare. So give me a second here. I'll just put it in the chat, and I will remove the non-useful things.
Apparently, I can't find sticks to make arrows, but I can pick up some magical firewood that gives it stuff.
We'll just say after probably a lot of the adrenaline that
You can make some.
you're feeling from the castle, just the drain in general, this fire is much needed. Okay. It's very poorly formatted, so give me a second here. These are 3 separate things. Each one of you can choose one of these 3 things to basically hold on to. You don't have to use these immediately. You can hold on to these.
Can we do our hit dice first and then see what we got?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So I will throw you on this map.
I also have spells to heal people, so.
Oh, I'll throw you guys on the home screen just so you can. I think you're all already there anyway. Just so you guys can do your rests. So again, just if you have any spell slots, if you have any healing, now is the time to use it.
I have a few slots left.
I have nothing left, so I need help.
I will cast. I have a wild shape left, so let me do mine first because I'm gonna do some things. So I have wild shape, my chalice form. So I'm gonna use that.
And I will note any benefit from this fire fade after 24 hours.
We have to use. Okay.
So I have a few levels of. I'm gonna cast. Who needs it the most? I can cast a level 3.
Train looks most injured out of it.
Okay. I will cast a level 3 healing word. I can't target in this screen actually.
Oh really? It says he's full HP for me.
Yeah, it's kind of borked for me on this page. I can't do anything.
On this page is all broken? Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I only see Chance and I who are missing HP.
I'm at half. I'm at.
Everybody's missing health, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, Jet.
For everyone.
4.
Okay.
I'm at
We will
close to
go-
a quarter health.
Just because I had it ready, I'll just put you guys on this screen so you can explore the beautiful gates of Barovia.
Okay.
And I'll put a light so everyone can see.
Hey.
I'm gonna cast healing word at. Where's the spell? There it is. Healing word, and I'm gonna use a 3rd level slot. Cast spell.
Oh, that is a great roll. So that's 13 back to you, Train.
How close are you to full?
I'm at about 2/3 health.
I'll use my chalice on you.
Oof, that's another big one. Another 8 to that.
Damn. Okay, I'm feeling much better now.
Okay. And then who else was really low?
I'm about half.
I will cast.
Merrick looks the 2nd most injured.
I'm at a 3rd. But I also have cure wounds that I was going to use on myself.
Well, he gets extra bonuses off of this, so let him see heal.
Yeah, let me see what I can burn, and then though hopefully we don't get attacked in the night. But so I'm gonna do you.
If so, it's probably just Jenny being like, "Oh, you're back." Not really attacking, but
Healing word. And then I'll use. I can use another chalice. Oh dang!
Did you target me?
Yeah,
He
I
did.
should have.
Yeah, there's something broken with that. It's okay. I'll heal you here.
Yep.
There you go.
So you
Perfect.
should have gotten
16.
2/3.
And then it may be. Well, I'll do one. I have one more second level slot. I will cast on. I'm about equal with Chance, I think. I'm going to cast the healing word on myself, but then use the chalice on Chance. I can pick.
I still have 3 level 3 spells, or 2 level 3 spells left. Well, no, I think reset. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, nice. I don't know that worked on me, but I had 10 from that.
Cool. I will add 10. There you
And
go.
I'll use the chalice on Chance, and that gives another 1, so 5 to Chance.
All right.
That's
better
all my
than
spell
nothing.
slots.
Okay. Does anyone else have any sort
Yes.
of healing?
I'm gonna heal myself with a 3rd level cure wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
whoa.
There you go. It's a big heal.
So does anybody else need anything else? I can give Chance. I can give you another 2nd level.
Mouth also looks pretty injured.
Mouth. Okay, I'll give Mouth
Yep.
first. A 3rd level.
I'm sure with some healers kits or whatever, I'll be okay.
Oh, I'm gonna heal you after they're done.
Okay.
Let's to max some people out, because then we don't have to use healer kits.
Yeah, true.
And then I'll get Chance one more. Since you're pretty close, I'll give you a level 2.
Sorry, what? How much did you roll?
That was Mouth, and I did.
Disappear.
Oh, it was like.
Yeah, it's disappearing weird.
I know it was a 8, a 4, and a 2. I think an 8, a 4, and a 2.
Okay, so that's 14 plus your.
Yeah, it was like 18 or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I saw as well. Okay.
Chance, I'll give you a 2nd level cure wounds here.
I just went back and checked the tapes, and that is exactly what he got.
That's an 8, 5, 17.
17.
Nice.
All right. Whoa.
I still have more slots left if anybody needs.
I feel a lot better.
Merrick still looks in. I mean, everybody's still injured to some degree, but Merrick looks the most injured.
Merrick, I'm gonna throw you another 2nd level here.
Holy shit, how'd you heal 17? That's crazy.
I'm a cool lady.
Oh, another
What?
fuck.
That's
Jesus.
Get some nice rolls.
What are these rolls?
He was even shining. He felt so good.
Yeah, very nice. With that, it is now time for each of you to go to your character sheets
Long rest.
and long
Merrick,
rest.
Did you have cure wounds too?
Who,
Sorry,
me?
I thought
oh.
Merrick, or not Merrick. Yeah.
Merrick
Yeah,
does, yep.
I've got cure wounds.
Did you want to spend any of yours?
Who looks? Okay, so you're done. Who looks injured still?
Everybody.
I'm just a tiny bit injured.
Okay, I can't see health bars, so
I know.
I
So
don't know why,
who
I
right
don't know
now
why
is
you
the
can't
most
see health bars.
I can
Jeff?
see Chances in mine. That's it.
That's also the case for me. I can see
I only
me a
see
sec.
mine.
chances
Weird.
in mine.
I just need to know if I need to cast it at 1st level or 2nd level.
Yeah, give
Well,
me a
if you were
second
watching
here.
my stream, you would know.
Oh,
I only have 3 screens, Matt.
Give me a second here. I will make.
What?
Although I do want to try to avoid betting
Yeah, I know.
I'll make it visible. Okay, here we go. Let me know if everybody can see everybody's health now.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's it. So mouth is the lowest, and then I'm second lowest.
So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. How do you cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on Foundry?
When you cast
It
it,
will
it'll ask you
ask-
what spell slot.
Ah, cool. Good job, Foundry. Telling me to unequip an item.
Probably
yeah.
because you cannot cast Cure Wounds technically when you have your hands full.
Apparently, I have 2 axes and a bow that I'm holding all at the same
Oh
time.
my.
Yeah. There you go.
We
You should be
go.
good.
Got one in
Yep.
your mouth.
Weird.
Does it not roll automatically?
No, you have to click it in the chat.
Oh yeah, healing fast. Wow, I'm an idiot.
You're all good. So 16
Whoa.
to mouth.
Good rolls.
Nice. Okay.
Then Sid.
No, and then.
I probably have to move next to you.
I'm gonna prepare spells.
Yes, I was gonna.
What I think we may have to do.
Damn, dude.
Nice.
Another 16 to Sid.
How many spells can I have prepared?
I'm good. I don't need anything else.
Brain still.
Yeah, it's probably train and then hard to tell, but I think maybe me or even yourself, Mercer.
What?
Not sorry, Mercer, Merrick. I always get those two confused.
Did you want to heal anyone else, Merrick?
I'm doing it as we speak.
Cool. Okay. Just
It
wanted to
is.
sure.
Also, Jeff, when we wake up, I just want to kind of like scrounge around my cabin just to see if I had any stored like healing potions or anything like that. 'Cause you know how I like to tinker, so I
You did not, unfortunately. All right.
I just forget how many spells I can prepare. I think only 10.
And I think we're both at 10. I think we have similar scores.
Yeah,
Trying to decide which 10 I want.
I know. I have too many third level spells right now.
All right.
So
As Merrick dishes out the last of the healing, all of you feel very healthy, although clearly very tired. If you do want to roll your long rests, go ahead and do so. Although, where did the rest button go? Let's see.
it's right
In
under the
utility, at the top.
There it is. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, under hit dice.
Do we have access to food and water?
You do through here. Yeah. So just check off when you click the long rest. Just check off the has external access, and you should be good to.
do you have to roll? Because I don't see that.
Nope. So
Let's check out the custom rules. It looks a bit
yeah,
different.
you just hit next.
Okay.
And then check those two
okay.
options. That recovers any hit dices you would have had.
I got
Although for some
charges.
reason, train recovered health.
I didn't spend a dice though, did I?
93.
No, that's one weird. That's really weird.
Was I supposed
you-
to spend the hit dice
You
before?
were full health, right? So
I was already at full health, yeah. But that is weird that it did that.
Yeah, if you're gonna spend hit dice, you were supposed to spend them.
you're full though. So
Oh yes. Okay. No, I wasn't earlier. Okay, interesting.
yeah, because Merrick healed you.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
All right. With that, what
Good.
would everyone like to do as you kind of settle down for the evening and start to rest, taking turns? What would you like to do?
I want to spend 4 hit dice for inspiration.
I would like the same.
Okay.
Will that carry over to next session?
So it lasts in-game 24 hours.
Okay.
We don't have to do it right now if we don't want to.
No. So you can. Well, you do need to choose now which you take,
Mm.
which of those benefits you take as you're resting, but you don't have to use it right now.
I'm gonna go the 3 hit dice for an additional spell slot at 2nd level.
Okay. So.
Agreed.
a
I'm doing
second
the
here.
same.
That does seem like
Okay.
a good idea.
It's like an oh shit button, you know? Ah, yes, I
So
have
just
another one.
keep those in mind. So let me just confirm here. So train, you're spending.
4 for inspiration.
Okay. So just keep in mind you have 2 points of inspiration this session, and you always have that extra one, like whenever you want to use it. Mercer, what are you choosing? The 4 for.
The 4 for the extra spell slot.
Okay. Sid, you don't have to choose one of you.
I would like. I actually think I'm gonna keep my hit dice. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. I'm gonna keep my hit dice.
Chance.
I don't know right now. I will pick the one for also the 2nd spell slot.
Okay, so 4 hit dice.
3 hit dice for an additional spell
Oh,
slot.
3.
I think it's
not
3,
4.
yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'll give you one back.
I'm not a gambler like that.
Mercer, I'll give you one back. It's only 3.
Oh, okay. I read it wrong. I was looking at the wrong one then. Okay.
For the spell slot's only 3.
Oh, now you're thinking about
Uh-oh. What about you, Merrick?
Yeah, I'll take the spell slot.
There
Okay.
you go. I was waiting for him to say that.
I thought if it was 4, I was like,
That's
In-
risky.
In a very Yu-Gi-Oh voice, I will sacrifice all of my d6s,
Oh no!
all of my hit dices, to get 6 hit dice.
You
Six.
activated my trap card.
You know what I'm trying to say here.
You're spending 6 for temporary
no,
HP?
I'm giving all 6 of my hit dices for 6 temporary hit dice.
So you actually get to roll for that one. So basically, per hit dice that you spend, you can roll a d6, and that's how many hit points you get.
Yo, I'm doing all of them.
Okay.
He wants to do that
So
6 times. Holy shit.
yeah, so you get a total of 22 temporary hit points.
Well, we found the
Bruh.
new tank.
Bruh.
We just
I
hope
love it.
we can heal you if something happens.
Well, we can't heal back those temporaries.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
Cool. Okay. With that, as you all rest through the night, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to switch one of my infusions.
Okay.
I want to take the servant one. I haven't figured out which one to get rid of though.
Okay. So, well, maybe this is a good time to take a quick 5-minute break then, while you figure that out. And if anyone else wants to do anything else during the rest, let me know.
I need to roll my Cosmic Omen.
Okay.
So I roll a die. I got a even. Even means wheel, so I can give d6 to a friendly whenever as a reaction.
Nice.
3 times.
Nice.
I don't know if that's in here.
So we're going to take a quick break?
Yeah, let's take maybe 5 or more, whatever you guys need.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to get a beer, and then we'll jump right back in.
Awesome.
All right.
all alone. There's no one here beside me. Me, just here. I think you're muted, Jeff.
The same one as light potion, so you can. Who do you want to give it? Okay, that's fine. Let me know. Yeah, it's on your character sheet. Yeah, that's fine. And you're doing your. You said servant. Okay. Okay. And what do you're removing the defense, you said? From yourself? Okay. You have 14 armor class without it. That's interesting. Yeah. John. Yeah.
All right, I put on my shield. There you go.
John just said he put on his shield. He's ready to go. That's fine.
Yeah, Mercer definitely would have been up super early as soon as he got done and was like, doing his prayers, his morning prayers and rituals, prepping spells. I do want to, if we have time, I don't know if we would be able to do this in game, Jeff, but like coordinate my spells with Sid.
Sure. Yeah. You
we're not overlapping on things.
Yeah. You definitely think so.
Because I'll prepare Water Walk, which I can cast as a ritual. If we decide to do the lake today. But I mean, Spirit Guardians, Mass Healing Word. I think those are the other two that I prepared that I'm always prepared.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back in the saddle again?
Back in the saddle.
Do you guys think Steven Tyler is like part fish? I think he is. He's got to have like some like either amphibian or like aquatic like DNA in his background. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, there is that fish that makes that face.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly like him. It's too similar. Do you think he's like a merman?
Oh, I was gonna say his daughter's definitely a siren.
Very possible.
Yep.
So he's got to be like a merman.
What are we talking about here?
Steven Tyler,
No idea who that is.
the
Aerosmith
lead
is
singer of
awesome.
Aerosmith. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that guy.
He was just in the news for like some sort of sexual assault thing or whatever,
Wha-
inappropriateness.
What a surprise.
That sucks, but
I mean, but do you really? I mean, does that really surprise you when he sexualized his daughter in that music video? Like, you know, if I was gonna have a sexy lady in my music video, my
just
first
anyone
thought,
I'm not related to.
Yeah.
yeah, first thought would definitely be not my daughter.
Well, Donald Trump took a cue from him then.
Don't get me started, man. I have to hear it all fucking day with my conservative family. I mean, like, don't get me started.
Oh, I was just talking about the whole thing. He did the same thing to his kid.
Yeah.
That was more like a creepy.
Oh, don't worry.
There's
I was just in New York, and like the last thing I wanted to bring up was politics.
I did pee on his tower in Chicago, though.
Good job.
Hey,
I did do that last time I went to Chicago.
was that during his reign?
I think it was while he was running. Or either right after he got elected. I'm not sure. When was that again? It's been so long. 7 years ago now? What? Feels like it. Feels like it's been like 6 years now.
Yeah, because Biden's halfway through, so
Yeah. Yeah, it's been six.
Yeah.
Holy
yeah,
shit.
yeah, it's been 6 years.
6 years of non-stop hearing about that
Oh.
man.
Don't worry, everybody's sexual assaults are coming out. Dana White beat his wife at a
Yeah, I saw
club
that.
in public.
Is that recent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, in the club, like in like
Well, shit.
Mexico, down south somewhere, like some resort.
Yeah, he strikes me as the kind of guy who would hit someone like that. He strikes me was a poor choice of words, but
Oh, there's a lot more info that came out after that. His mom even commented on it.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay. Honestly, I mean, if you put it into perspective here, how many normal, like, well-adjusted human beings start fighting organizations?
Tyler
I mean,
Durden.
let's just put that in perspective. Like, how many normal people who are well-adjusted, even if they're fit and muscly, are like, you know what? I want to beat up people and get paid for it.
Anything to make money.
Yeah, but there's so many other ways that don't involve beating somebody up.
Well, somebody had to do it. If it can make money, capitalism is going to exploit it. So that's how we know the Earth isn't flat, because we'd have like $1,000 swing at the edge of the Earth swing rides that cost like $1,000 a minute.
I don't know. All I'm hearing is that there's an opening at the top of the UFC, and I'm
Yep.
throwing my name in the hat.
Go for it, Matt.
Good, man. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
I mean, size doesn't necessarily matter in that case. I mean, look at Manny Pacquiao. Look at that dude. That dude's tiny as fuck, but he packs a punch like a freaking pistol.
Wait, was Dana White the same guy that did Fear Factor?
No, that's Joe
No,
Rogan.
that's
No, that's Joe Rogan.
Oh, okay, that's Joe. Okay, I forget. Fear Factor is like a ways back. I know.
Joe
it was a
Rogan does work for Dana White though, so you were in the right ballpark.
I just wanted to see Matt do Canadian Fear Factor while running
Oh
the
hell
UFC.
yeah!
While running
Hell
the UFC.
yeah!
What would Canadian Fear Factor be like? Not saying like I'm sorry,
Yep. Bumping into someone, not saying you're sorry.
not eating at a Howard Johnson's.
Walking across a bridge with a beaver eating the other end. Yeah,
A lot of things to do with maple syrup.
Staring down a moose.
Yeah,
now that
moose would be
hell yeah.
involved. Geese.
Oh,
yeah,
Canadian
walking through a park with geese in it. Nobody made it through yesterday, so we brought everybody back today.
Canada Gooses, you fuck with me, eh? I think Letterkenny has a new season out. I gotta watch that.
They do, yeah. I haven't seen it yet.
Not holding the door for someone.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, man. It's a good episode. I watched the
episode.
episode the other day. What was it? It was like they were electing a new Canadian president or something. As is tradition.
No, that's the royal wedding. Diaz tradition, or
Yeah.
or is this like the new seasons? Because I haven't watched the last like 2 seasons. I think.
No, you would have seen this. Was like season 16 or 15.
Oh yeah, well I think you're thinking of the royal wedding in Canada.
I am. Yeah.
When Gingivitis kidnaps the Canadian princess.
Yeah. It was a wonderful day for Canada and therefore the world.
Yep.
I'm back. I'm just eating. Sorry.
Uh,
have my
yeah,
camera on.
What are you eating?
I'm gonna coordinate with you. real
Some
quick.
mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
I
Yum.
didn't eat dinner. I didn't feel good, so here I am.
Don't worry, I'm eating dinner after this session. So.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Bid, I
Is
want to
there-
coordinate with you real quick before we get started on our 3rd level spells here, so that we so that we're not overlapping on things and we can cover all bases. I have water walk as a ritual just in case we decide to walk across the lake today. I've also got mass healing word and of course spirit guardians, but mostly just mass healing word. I didn't want us to like double up on that if we didn't need it.
I think you're muted, Trev.
Yeah, Travis is.
I don't have water walk. I could get it, but I chose not to. I got animal messenger, so I can send a message to
Kresk.
Kresk, and then I just have my regular conjure animals and dispel magic. Oh
Okay,
my
so
god!
you do have spell magic. Awesome. Okay.
Discord is like, hold on.
Too loud?
The Sirenscape is like blowing me out of the water. I took care of it.
Even hear it. Not really.
Also, just a note, all of my D&D notes are not working tonight. I don't know if anybody else uses OneNote, like Microsoft's OneNote, but their server is down.
Ooh.
Oh, that
I
sucks.
use Evernote. It's far
Well,
superior.
Hey, better
I
than.
did- I did prepare Warding Wind, but I feel like I shouldn't. I got it because I was like hedges out vapor and gas, which would have been useful. But maybe maybe it's
Also-
too late.
Poison.
I don't think we'll be pulling any gears from a horse's mouth anytime soon.
Yeah.
Mm,
There's something else. But anyway, I think we're fine. I've got some curing things or whatever.
Next person that touches something they're not supposed to, I'm taking a finger.
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah, he's
The,
just gonna karate chop your arm.
Yeah,
I-
the two things. We're still in long rest right now, right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
basically preparing to rest right now. Sorry, the
Okay.
Sirenscape is a little loud.
Well, I want to do make an ingested poison
Okay.
with my feet.
Yep.
And
Do you have
during my
to roll for that? I don't remember.
no, not that one. I get to make one of 3 every long rest for free.
Okay. Ingested poison.
And the other thing too.
I don't think you have one of those yet.
Nice. No, I don't.
Nice. There you go.
The other thing is during my watch, can I please forage for wood to make arrows with again? Is that enough time, or is that not enough time? I don't think it's enough time.
So I think to forage, I think you need a dedicated span of like 8 hours. I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. I thought it was something stupidly long like that. Okay. Well.
We can't use the wood he already like dropped
Okay.
off.
Unfortunately,
No. That's the wood I tried to
Meh.
make arrows with the first time.
it's
But
low quality.
Yeah, I rolled
Just
really
scraps.
Damn.
Yeah.
low. Okay. So and I'll save that for when we travel. Then can I chance?
Yes.
Can I look through your hut if there's anything useful to make poisons with?
Yeah, there's probably some stuff because I like to tinker with
I don't
like
know.
arcana stuff too.
Jeff, would there
Mm.
be stuff in her hut that could possibly
Yeah.
make poison?
Yeah, I would say so. Are you looking for something specific?
No. Well, nothing like super high quality, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to see here. Give me 1 second here.
yeah.
Open up the poisons
Going through the
section.
list.
I can't wait, by the way. The books for Kibbles have shipped, so I don't need to scroll through this PDF anymore. So they should be here soon, so I actually can reference this much quicker. Waiting for this PDF to load every time because it's so slow.
Oh, I have it open. I just need to find the page 213.
So okay, yeah. Do you want to just roll a just maybe like an investigation check with advantage?
I think I can do that.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Well, the
I
fact that you
find-
got two nines is pretty impressive, and because of that, we'll say that you find two common poisonous reagents.
Ooh.
I'll add those to your. There you go. They are on your sheet.
Thank you.
All right. So you find like some different plants and things like that that you think would definitely lend a hand in craft sort of poison. With that, as you rest, as each one of your watches comes to an end, Chance, you start working on some sort of strange robotic-looking bird of sorts. As you all entered the cabin, it was mostly complete already, but with some of the final touches and magic infusions, a strange looking...
And Train's borrowed gem is the reason why I could finish it, actually.
A strange looking servant comes to life. All of you are sleeping at the moment, but I will share a picture if I can find it.
I sent it in your Discord.
Oh, do you want to just send it in the chat, maybe?
Yep. Hold up, I'm not that fast.
Hold up a minute.
What up, son?
As his name is Chirpy.
His name's Chirpy? All
Yep.
right. I got you.
Chirp McGurp.
Chirp McGurp. Chirpy McChirpface.
With that, as you finish your rest, Chance, and everybody else starts to go to sleep as you work on this mechanical bird.
Now you know why. When I looked in the horse's mouth, I was like, ooh, it's a gear. I need some of those.
You hear footsteps outside of your hut.
At what time?
It is currently, 1 second,
It'd be
like
evening.
7:30 p.m.
How many hours? Yeah. I was
So
gonna say.
everyone is asleep at this point, apart from you, Chance.
Okay.
So everyone has finished their watches, and you're on last watch.
Is there any windows again in my hut? I'm assuming like maybe one.
I would say probably not. It's like really just this enclosed cabin.
You're not even gonna give me one window?
Almost an outhouse, if you will.
Yeah.
So the shitter's full.
Shitter's full.
Okay, well, I will gently open the door just to see if it's my hunter friends maybe trying to come crash.
Okay, that's interesting.
Just like peeking, like the tiniest little crack, just so my eyeball can like see.
Okay, roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Can I open it a little bit? Watch, no, I'm just kidding.
If you
Roll
want,
a
you
stealth
can.
with disadvantage.
So almost 2 eyeballs, but like sideways, you know, still a small
I
crack.
see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm just joking. Okay, sorry. Say which one again?
Perception.
Just perception.
Disadvantage.
Of course, a disadvantage. Oh.
Yeah, as you look out into the darkness, you do not see anything.
Okay.
You do hear, though, and it sounds both in the distance, and you're not sure if it's because of all of the trees around you, but you hear a lot of wolf howls all through the night.
Yeah, and this is normal, I guess, for this area, and this is why like those hunters always come hunting this way and stay at my place. So I'm just gonna close the door and keep listening.
As you continue to listen, you hear again what sounds like footsteps, and the pattern to them appears slightly strange. What would you like to do? And strange, I guess, in the way that it sounds like many, and then it sounds like a few, and then it sounds like many, and then again it sounds like a few.
What on earth? Who's the closest to me, like in the hut? Because I know Merrick is like not easily surprised. So if he's close,
I'd
like
probably
to
imagine Merrick, since
kind
he
of
was...
punch him in the shoulder, being like, "Merrick, wake up!"
And I wake up, looking at you.
I'll just explain. There's like some kind of weird footsteps outside, and I can't quite see anything. So just to be awake with me in case shit hits the fan.
What noises exactly?
It could be wolves, but also couldn't be wolves. I'm not sure.
As soon as she says that, I will run outside to see if I hear anything. No, not like out into the wilderness. Just literally just outside the door.
Okay.
And listen if I can hear anything.
Does anyone else hear us freaking shuffling around?
Yeah, do you all want to roll perception checks to see if you hear this commotion? Yeah, Merrick.
Like butt naked, like wait the door open.
Just the bow and arrow,
I am fully clothed.
Mercer, with go ahead, Merrick, roll your perception check.
He sleeps with his one eye open, right, Mercer?
Okay.
Just before I roll there, Jeff, just to let you know, you did the right thing there, by the way, Chance. I do have werewolves as favored enemy before I roll, if you want me to roll any differently.
Ooh.
Roll perception with advantage.
1. Wow.
1 is right.
Are you for reals?
Okay.
It's a good thing.
He's a sleepy boy.
Yeah. That's
the rest of you do wake up as Merrick kind of slowly clicks the door open to look outside. Merrick, you do not see anything. You continue to hear the wolves howl, but they appear a little further away. A lot of the footsteps slowly fading to more and more quiet.
Okay, I'll literally like try to grab Merrick's arm or something. Just be like, "Okay, come back inside." I think it's nothing.
I didn't hear anything, so I'm going to oblige and follow her back in.
Okay.
The door closes behind him.
All right. With all of you awake, although very tired from a technical side, there's no exhaustion left, but you feel like you didn't get the full rest that you were hoping for.
I feel rested.
You do.
I mean, yeah, I think I don't know how it works with a familiar, but I'd like to put my familiar maybe on top of the hut and go back to. We need our full rest.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm going back to sleep as well.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reassure Chance that the wolves are still very far away.
Okay.
I'll just keep staying awake now. Be like a little bit less uneasy. Like I'll be more calm.
Okay.
I just check the spell. Does Find Familiar actually do anything while you're asleep?
I don't think, like, I think it will monitor. And you communicate with telepathically, so I think technically it can communicate with you, like if you tell it to do something.
Yeah, I mean, if whatever you'll allow, I'd like it to kind of be up above the hut, maybe sitting in a tree or something, just kind of keeping a lookout.
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay. As the night progresses, you do continue to hear howling close and then in the distance, but nothing else of significance happens.
Okay.
With that, a handful of more hours pass as you wake up at approximately 9:30 p.m.
EM, god damn it.
I know, because we went to bed at like 2 or something.
Now, I would say through the cracks in some of the wood pieces and through some of the trees, you do notice, again, that light on the north side of the lake. Even now, at arguably the darkest time of night, the light is very faint.
Mm.
Maybe over meal, it's time we have a discussion about what we do next.
Yep. I have some wine too that I'll take out. There's not much, but we can have tiny bits of it.
What color is it? I watch very carefully what everyone takes.
It is, let's call it pink. Pink wine. It wasn't an option. So
It's a rosé.
it's a rosé. No, it's champagne.
Speaking of,
Hey.
might as well have some wine here.
So I think
there is a wine glass, the white one. Yeah.
No, I'll just drink it.
Okay.
We've seen the lights a few times, but maybe Chance, you've seen them for a very long time and noticed them changing. And so I don't know that we have any clue or any idea that that's something of interest. So, like, do you, maybe just asking, do you know what they are, or have you seen them before or have any interest in them?
I've seen them before for sure, and I remember them being like quite bright. So I will think it's kind of strange that they're more dim. But Jeff, you'll have to tell me if I know more about it.
No, you do know that I would say maybe a year or so ago, they were not present.
Aside from them disappearing, I don't know that I particularly. It's like when I think about our goals with Argynvost and and Freya and Alina, it's hard to say we should just run off and investigate.
Yeah.
Some random lights. I think that's how we get killed.
Also, I had asked Jenny like the last time we went to meet her to ask her what it was, and she wanted a deal in order to tell me like what they were, and I had said no. So that's all I know, I guess. But Matt, I think you're muted.
Yep.
I said Train will give her a finger to find out.
The same one.
Same one.
She can have it back.
But you said it's only an hour to get there, you said?
To Jenny's hut?
No, to the lights.
If we walked across the lake.
If you from where you were to walk widthwise across the lake.
I feel like
we were.
Yeah, I feel like we as players know there's something interesting there, but none of our characters would really have any motivation to care.
Yeah, I can't.
Other than, well, maybe Chance, because Chance has been curious for a while.
That's kind of why I was asking, because I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Mercer's pretty set on Argynvost hold right now. And
do we?
Aegon.
So I know nothing else. Like Jenny didn't tell me anything else.
Jenny was willing to make a deal with you to tell you more.
Should we go see Jenny again, everyone? And
I feel like you would know that. I mean, that light's going away. You might not have another chance to ask.
Exactly.
I guess you got to be willing to make some deal with her, though.
I can go to Jenny's hut by myself as well, but I don't really want to travel there by myself at night.
With the potential wolves out there, or werewolves.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
seems like a bad idea.
You can throw the coin outside of the hut.
Yeah. See what happens.
It could work. But I mean, you lose that in an emergency, though.
Yeah. I also have no idea what that coin does, so it's like such a gamble. I don't know, up to you guys. Like, I think once we're all fully rested, it's like whatever is the most pressing matter
like-
for us to attend to, right, as a group. So
So you said about an hour and a half walk. Water walk only works for an hour.
It was from where we were, though, not from where we are.
Yeah.
It's different. For where
now
we
it's
are,
further.
Yeah, is it further?
From here, like, depends on how you approach it. So you're on the map, right? You can see.
I'm gonna look the picture again.
Like-
If you look at the picture, you are basically, like if you see the tower that's on the lake, you are very close to, I would say, like, do you see the gray line that I drew
we can't
towards
see
Gen?
much.
Like the the
Okay,
snake thing.
Are you
Yeah. Give me a second here. I will.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we're further. We're
I'll,
more
I'll,
west.
I'll mark where the hut is. 1 second.
It's to the north. It's to
Yeah.
the east.
I have-
northeast.
I think I've just uploaded it into the channel. Put a new circle, a new red circle. That is where
Yes,
the hut
okay.
is.
Okay.
So you know that if you were to walk like lengthwise across the lake, it would be much longer.
Yeah.
At
You
this point,
don't
we should just go around.
That you think is another option.
Yeah.
Through the woods with no path.
What
I-
if
it's
we?
It seems like
What
a
if-
huge risk for some big unknown.
Yeah.
A very big risk. And
Unless
with-
we find those hunters, because they clearly know the area super well too.
it
I
would
just
waste
have no
way
idea
too
where they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
much, so.
Take a vote.
Train's not interested.
Okay.
I
Talking
think
about-
I
Yeah,
am
I think we
interested, but
should.
Train is not.
yeah, same. I think it's gonna take us a bit to get to Argynvost, and then we have, that's part way. I think the swamp is further south, if I can tell. It's hard to tell, but I think it's
Yeah,
further south.
It's
And
south of
you had
Argynvost.
you had a warning from Esmeralda that the
about this?
swamps are
dangerous.
very
Mhm.
dangerous.
Some spicy swamps.
Argynvost, we have unfinished business with the witches.
The witches.
And Kresk is still somewhere we may want to head back to. But
Okay.
I think Argynvost is maybe our.
We're
most
gonna get
clear
something for
thing.
going there.
Yeah, I think that's our clearest path.
And I think one of the things we most desperately need right now is allies in this land.
Yeah.
If that's what comes of it. Now, I don't know if that's what's going to come of it, but they
Either.
are undead. And
Even if they just become the enemy of our enemy.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I guess that's what kind of where I was going, like with the crows like the raven too, because it seems like we've had something of that form pop up regularly. So I was wondering, like,
It could turn
Do
into
we
the Battle of the Five Armies.
yeah, do you think it could be like an ally somehow? I don't know, like someone following us?
I think the Raven is Madame Eva.
Okay.
The Raven
Yeah,
is.
you were
I mean,
saying.
'cause, yeah, I think we had the Raven kind of lead us a couple of places that
Mhm.
have matched up with Madame Eva. The crows are the Wizard of the Wines, but I think the.
Hmm.
So at the
Interesting.
Wizard of Wine, they were also ravens.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna say
Ooh.
I don't think there was ever a difference between the ravens and the crows. I feel like we've actually used those terms interchangeably at times.
It's always it's always
Oh, okay.
ravens. Yeah.
And apparently the pigeons for the witches or whatever.
Raven's the witches for sure.
Yeah, fuck pigeons.
Yeah,
Pigeons.
Stupid pigeons.
little shit chickens.
Like shit. Yeah, They're rats, technically.
Wing rats.
Sorry, stream, if you like pigeons.
Canceled.
All right.
Our stream
Well,
is
yeah.
canceled.
Stream's canceled. What would you guys like to do? Yeah.
I think I mean, it's another long wait. We could wait till first light and head for Argynvost.
I think wait till first light
Yep.
and start heading out.
Yep.
I think that's the smart thing. We know not to travel at night. We know
How far of a walk is Jenny's hut from mine again? Like 15 minutes?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
15 minutes of werewolves,
Yeah.
which I think adds an extra like 30 minutes at least.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed that my notes aren't working because I have all of my recipes that I want to work on my downtime in there.
I mean, we could try to get to Jenny's very first thing in the morning. I wouldn't do it.
We could just
Mhm.
retcon that. Matt, just send me what you wanted to do and rolls for them.
Cool, thank you.
Async. That way you're not missing out.
Sit tight and then either swing by Jenny's very quickly or go to Argynvost.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
if the lights still glow usually during the day too, right? Or no, Jeff?
They do, but you know that they glow at odd hours randomly through day and.
You didn't say that, so it's kind of like almost like a signal then.
But they are very faint. And it's not like blinking lights or anything like that.
Okay.
It's like a flash of light and then like darkness for a while.
I don't know. We're
And
gonna
then
miss something big in the campaign, but
I know.
I got no good reason to go there.
I mean, we can't be everywhere at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we
So
can't.
I think we just
Oh.
move on. Let's just
Okay.
move on.
Word.
The easiest
Alright.
quest to complete right now is Argynvost because we already have it last step essentially.
Yep.
The light we know nothing about.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out my tinker's tools and start tinkering away at some things while we wait for first light, if that's the plan.
The only thing we
Okay.
could do in our while we wait is I still have this Tome of Strahd, but that kind of fucked us up last time.
Yeah, I did.
So I'll poll the group if they're willing to.
I mean, I'm well rested. What else are we gonna do
Yeah, I'm also willing
till the
to
morning?
take another dive into Dreamland.
The more info we know
Now,
about
last
Strahd,
time
the
they-
better.
Oh, sorry, Matt. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Done.
What were you saying?
Oh, I just said the more info we know about Strahd, the better.
Yep.
And it didn't take up any time last time either,
No.
right? So it's very possible that we could do it and still long rest again. But I don't
True.
know what will happen during that time in our second long rest since we're dealing with these wolves. So I
We're
don't
gonna
want
be
to
here
be trapped.
dealing with them. We're gonna
I
be
don't-
here anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to be trapped in a book while wolves come and attack. You know.
That's true.
just
But I
kinda
don't
feel-
think
They can't get in.
like
I don't
yeah,
think.
time doesn't pass outside of the book, so it's not like we could be attacked while we're like unconscious or anything.
That's true.
We can like barricade the door or something. Make sure no one comes in.
So, if people are interested, we can learn more about with the book now, or we can just downtime until we go to Argynvost and do that after.
I'm down to learn, but
Yeah.
I'm not a deal breaker, so whatever you guys want.
I mean, we still have time on that to do.
Because out of character, it's how do you want to spend the next like potential hour or 2
Mhm.
in this section, depending on how the book goes.
True.
Let's do Argynvost hold. Let's just get it over with, and then complete something, and then we'll go back to the book.
Be done with it.
Yeah.
We can literally do the
hopefully.
book like all we need is like 5 free minutes. We can pull out the book
Yeah.
and
So
Yeah.
Argynvost hold, if we're still before our next long rest, if we're still in one piece, maybe we do the
But
book.
if you die in the book, you die for real.
Okay, so
Mm.
you're waiting till first light.
Yeah.
Okay. So in total, and first light is really just less dark than darkness. Not really any sort of sunrise or anything. But if you want to track for 9 hours, Matt, if you just want to write that down, 9 hours of downtime.
Yeah.
That brings you to around 6:45 in the morning.
All right.
Through
Then
the
that-
night. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, then that would give us plenty of time to forage around for stuff if we wanted to, right?
If you want to get out with the wolves.
Yeah, so that's
I'm
so
staying
if that's something
inside.
that you want to do, let me know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we're
if-
gonna go
if-
back in time then.
If we're killing 9 hours, then I'm gonna scrounge around for more wood to make arrows and stuff to make poisons with.
Oh, like in the hut, you mean?
No, outside in the general
Okay.
vicinity.
When Train sees you going for the door, he's gonna say, "Dude, we just heard wolves outside. What are you doing? We've been attacked by werewolves before even coming to this land. Are you sure it's safe to go outside on your own?"
I've dealt with werewolves before, and I point at my quiver, and you can see I have a whole 13 arrows left.
You're gonna have a lot less if you have to shoot them at wolves.
True.
No, I can cast.
Is there a shop nearby, Jeff?
No,
Yeah,
I can.
Jenny's is very close. It's only about
Jenny's,
15
yeah.
minutes.
Oh,
I
and
mean-
I haven't
Hate
been
this.
to Jenny's yet.
So frustrating.
How far away is Jenny's?
About 15 minutes into the
Too
woods.
far. Too far.
Well, go
No,
in
Pat-
first light, Merrick.
No, I'm not waiting. Merrick is like wants supply.
Can we like drug him with something?
I mean, you can roll persuasion against
No,
me.
no,
Just,
on you?
I mean, I have
Train-
like I don't know how to explain the fact that I have the alert feat pass without a trace.
It's that even if you see it, we have to come out and rescue you, or we don't, or we let you die. The last time you
True.
reached for something random, the entire party almost died. I think Sid would say, not me as a player, but Sid would say this: if you put us all at risk in the room in Strahd's castle, and if you're willing to put yourself at risk, I can't guarantee we're going to come and save you.
And with that, you have successfully persuaded me to stay in the cabin.
It's a 15.
Good job, Sid.
15
I don't look.
Yeah.
Also to know, I don't look pouty or anything, but I do like. I am concerned at the amount of stuff I need. That's it.
What are you
Let me just
missing?
check this. Yeah, what are you missing?
Arrows and stuff to make poisons with.
I have.
Let me check my inventory.
There's no way you have wood stashed away in your
Ignore
inventory.
that, by the way. Sorry.
Mhm.
No, I don't have wood for you, but I do have.
I have crossbow bolts.
I will send this.
Could he like repurpose that?
Fortunately not.
No.
Merrick's gonna nod or not nod, but shake his head in the no to the crossbow bolt. But I wish I had a sassier character. Ooh, thank you.
I just sent him a common poisonous reagent.
Oh, nice.
That's not heard.
I also have one dart. That's all I got.
So it doesn't help with the
No,
arrows. but-
no. He convinced me. I'm just gonna sit down and
Eh.
patiently wait.
Okay.
I'll just give you a
Nah.
glass of wine, being like, "Here, Merrick, just relax."
I don't drink.
You know who might have arrows? The armory at Argynvost.
True.
Ah,
Very true.
You got him. Got him.
yeah.
Got him.
Got him. All right.
That's how we
With
do.
that, as you rest and share stories, again, still over this lovely fire for the next 8 or 9 hours, what you assume to be the lightest point of day is soon approaching. What would you like to do?
Mercer's packed up. We're ready to go.
Yeah, I think we save as much time as we can. I think Sid might be getting anxious waiting for the first light and any sense of safety to just head out as soon as we can.
We want to maximize the amount of light that we have here.
So before it gets to the morning or light or whatever, you had just seen Chance like playing with the new bird. Just like trying to tell it like, okay, fly, and like just trying to see if it actually like does what she's saying. Clinks and clanks a little bit, like hitting stuff, but it's like getting better.
In the first few minutes of light or peeking outside, I would like to ritually cast Animal Messenger.
Okay.
And try to send a bird or any sort of animal that I see to send a message to Irina in Kresk.
Okay.
And basically just saying, we're safe, headed to Argynvost with the heart.
Be back.
Keep a low profile, be back soon.
Okay.
Please take the chicken out of the freezer.
Turn off the oven.
Okay.
I'd like to do that. And then over that last extra hours of rest, since we're not going to walk across water, I might suggest to Mercer if you would want to prepare a different spell, since we have that extra time.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take off water. And I can do...
As all of the sudden, the heaviest rains of Barovia you've ever seen floods the entire valley. No.
No.
Go with my tried and true. The daylight spell.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Gotta bring some light to this dark world.
That's it. Okay. What would you guys like to do as the morning rolls around?
Let's make a go for Argynvost. Let's do it.
Beeline it.
Yeah,
Maybe Sid should be in front to make sure Merrick doesn't go off the path too much.
No, I'm not.
He's good now.
If you want to, I don't know if you want to forage a little bit as we walk. I'll keep an eye on you.
We can actually all forage.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, I have Natural Explorer.
Okay.
So difficult terrain doesn't slow us down. We can still forage and be alert.
I think to properly forage, it takes an 8-hour trek, though, doesn't it?
It does. Yep.
Yeah.
Are
And
we
I
traveling
think-
for 8 hours today?
No.
Not to Argynvost, but
I was just reminding people that I had Natural Explorer. That's all.
Can we break it up basically on our way as we go? Can we like put in 4 hours of foraging, and then if we leave there, can we put in another 4 hours? There's got to be like 8 hours straight.
sure. And I think Merrick, for your Natural Explorer, I think you remain alert, but nobody else would.
Give me a sec. Let me read the. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Only I remain alert.
Yep. Cool.
So
Okay.
You can do that as we go, and I'll just
But-
kind of watch your back.
Yeah, but
Alright.
the terrain one is a group one.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. You kind of guide people better. Through the woods. Yep.
Yeah. Train's
Cool.
also going to be foraging during the trek.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to as well because I'm running low on like. I try to check my cabin, but I didn't find any things to make potions and stuff.
Okay. As you leave the cabin, which way are you going?
I would prefer we stay to the.
On the road.
I think there's to the right is the bigger road.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
Take
Actually,
the east
no,
path out, that'll go
but-
south.
but sorry, I think I'm pinging Argynvost. Is that correct?
You are.
Yeah, you're pink.
So it actually would be faster if we go to the west.
You're basically in the middle of.
Yeah, we take the gray line there, right?
So you're heading west.
I think we need to head if we head down this little pathway.
Yeah.
That's towards Jenny's hut.
Yeah, but if we do that puts us on the road here.
Mhm.
And then we can go south. Otherwise, we have to go all the way around here, right? But you can't see my
Cannot.
thing.
There.
We have to go.
So
I think west, and then south.
okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That's the road I would vote.
I mean, I've traveled that road quite a bit too, so I would be like, cool.
All right. As you venture west towards
Jenny.
the tower, towards Jenny, as you venture west along the road, again, a very untraveled road filled and overgrown, you do make your way past a crumbled-looking tower. You notice as you pass it on the large cart that belonged to Esmeralda, claw marks are all over it.
Hmm.
It is not open.
I think we leave it, but that's worrisome.
What did I learn about it too? I learned what kind of magic it was, right? It was being
Abjuration.
yeah.
There was a sense of abjuration magic on it last you checked.
The fuck you up if you touch it type of magic.
Yeah, it's like an alarm or like protect. Yeah.
She also told us not to touch her belongings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it is most
Something's trying to
definitely
get in.
something has tried to get in recently.
Wow, we're pretty far away.
Can I see any tracks or anything around me?
Yeah, do you want to roll in a perception check?
Yeah, I think I do with advantage as well. See, for this, it's saying I have to roll survival.
That's fine as well. Yep.
Well, the logic is claws. I'm assuming werewolves, right?
You're not sure. Do you want to roll a survival check?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it then.
Sure. Survival's fine as well. Okay. Yeah, you can most definitely tell that these definitely belong to some sort of beast of some kind. You imagine from the howling last night, either wolves or werewolves, but you're not entirely sure. What you do know is that a lot of the tracks seem to lead to the base of the tower, as well as to the carriage that's in front of you. And they seem to head westward into or along the edge.
What did that
of
thing we released
the
look
lake.
like again? Did it have claws?
You're not sure. You didn't see it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna. I'll point to the group saying that whatever tried to claw its way in here went that way, pointing to the west, our direction of travel.
Yeah, does it look like it's headed to Kresk? Potentially. I guess there's a lot of directions that way, but
That's true. But we can't really worry about that right now because we wouldn't be able to make it to Kresk today. Anyway.
let's stay on target.
Cool. As you continue to venture westward, you finally make it to a familiar-looking main road as you push through some of the brush on the trail. And I will move your token as you ventured this way.
I didn't realize this path took us all the way up here.
Now we need to go to the
East.
east, south.
Okay.
East.
Yeah. Southeast.
As you walk for about 15 minutes along the trail to the southeast, you come upon the very infamous sign that says Green Teeth Enchantments.
Mm-hmm.
Are you continuing southward?
Train looks at the back of his hand as he walks by the sign, just remembering all the
No.
good times.
Chance stepped away, but I think she would be the only one that maybe wanted to stop. I don't know if others want to stop, but
I think she should be back hopefully in a minute.
I'm gonna go get
Others need to
another white claw while I wait.
Oh, good idea.
White Claw.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't. Do I recognize this sign though?
This is Jenny's sign.
Oh, okay. Nah, keep going.
Stay on target, guys.
Okay. As you continue southward along the trail, you finally make it after a long and arduous trek. It has taken you a number of hours. You finally make it to at least have Argynvost back in view. With that, give me 1 second as a few things are going to happen.
Of course there
They always do, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Seems like every time we get to a place we're trying to go to, something happens to stall us.
Yeah, that never happens. You make it to Argynvost, but things are going to happen. And let's do this one. Perfect. Let's put you guys here on the trail approaching Argynvost. All right.
It's
I'm going to
black.
kind of... It's black? Question mark? Why?
Blind.
Why? What if I move you guys here?
There we go.
I have dark vision?
It's
Ignore
still
this
very-
roll.
It's
Still
all
very
black
messed
for
up.
me.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is a foundry issue. Does this fix it?
Oh.
Nope.
Nothing.
Does this fix it?
Nope.
Does this fix it?
Yup.
There we go.
Nice.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I'm just deleting the scene walls.
It's a lie because it's still black on my screen and I refreshed and everything.
Still black on your screen? That's
Yep.
because it's still loading.
No, I refreshed it again. I'm not that dumb.
What?
Come on now.
Hey, look, it looks good on my screen.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay, anyway. As you approach Argynvost Hold, you all get a strange feeling that kind of washes over you. And the thing that is most interesting is that everything seems to have gone silent. As you hiked up the mountain to get here, we'll call it a mini mountain, a hill, where this manor lays, you walked through a forest path. You don't ever really hear birds chirping, but you always hear, things moving in the woods. You hear sounds of ravens in the distance, wolves in the distance. And it is very eerie, as everything, including the ravens, seem to have gone silent as you climb this hill. And as you've made your journey here, it's strange because you don't really remember when it happened. You didn't really notice it, but now that you're standing here at the entrance to Argynvost, the silence is deafening, and you notice Argynvost looming in the distance, its crumbling decadence, partially obscured by the roaming fog. What would you like to do?
Is
I'm
the
going.
heart doing anything?
Yeah, is the heart doing anything? I was going to say I was going to pull out the heart.
Yeah, as you look, it glows just like it did before, a almost turquoise, blue, and silver.
All right. I'm going to hold on to it. I'm going to actually just put it in my hand. I guess what I'll do is I will unequip my shield and just hold that in my hand, just in case we need to behold,
Play a game of football with it.
Yeah.
Bear, do you see anything? And I'll kind of look out and just see if there's something approaching that we don't hear. It's kind of spooked everything. Yeah, I'm just looking out, but I was just kind of asking Merrick for any help with that as well.
Sure. Yeah, if you
Oh.
want to.
It cut out when you said my name. I didn't hear it, but I will look around.
Sure. Yeah,
Just
go ahead and
see
roll
if I-
perception checks.
Sure.
Hey.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hey.
Nice.
Whoa.
Merrick and Mercer, both of you, as you stand here, as this silence is now recognizable, you finally pause for a moment, listening and looking around, and that's when you notice it. This roaming fog that seems to be clawing its way up the mountain is moving, and moving much fiercer than it was a few moments ago. And that's when you finally feel it. A violent wind that seems to almost bend the trees to their will. You look towards the north, where you see Mount Baratok and Mount Gakis to the south, almost warping under this wind that blows through the valley. The wind also blows from the east, and the sun that seemed to almost be rising is blocked out by this fog that seems to descend towards it. And only now is a sound recognizable. A distant thunder that crashes down, and there's a strange, consistent rhythm to it. With a sinking heart, Mercer, you know very well what could cause such a titanic noise. And that's when you see it, just from behind Argynvost Hold, ascending into the sky, a dragon. A dragon whose scales are forged from shadow itself, as Argynvost is aloft on the wings of shadow. The corpse roars and mauls the mountainside, the woods, and the valley itself. It roars, spewing shadow and frost from its reanimated maw, as the dragon comes with one prize in mind. The very gem that you hold in your hand. Its
Fuck
own
off,
stony
dude.
heart.
All right.
Mercer's about to get
With
picked
that,
up.
we're gonna roll initiative.
No.
Do we just give it to it, or do we have to defeat it and bring it? I don't know.
Anybody speak? I guess the yeah.
We
It was-
had someone
that
who
was
spoke
Aegon.
Draconic. Yeah.
He still
Malthael?
does. Malthael still does.
Oh damn.
With my understanding of what is happening,
Hmm.
would I have any idea of how to appease it? Would it be something that is it like it's a benevolent spirit that we have to beat down before we can purify it, or is it something that do we need to give this heart to him in order to,
Roll maybe an intelligence check.
That's not going to be great.
Oh, what is it doing?
Attributes. Looking for mine. Yeah, that's not great.
Wow, I rolled a 6.
Holy shit, 29 initiative.
Yeah.
You got a 29?
Merrick.
Merrick, I think... Oh yeah, okay, it did add the 5. Good.
Yeah, it does add.
Yep.
I checked before I rolled.
10 intelligence check there.
To be fair, I rolled a 2 and my initiative's 15.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use my
Inspiration?
yeah.
Okay. Go and roll. I'll reset your thing here so you can re-roll it. There you go. Wait, did that work?
Nope.
Yes, there it goes.
Let me roll another one.
That's better.
Yeah.
15. With your 10 intelligence, you are not sure, but what you do know is that this does not look like a silver dragon that is whole. This is bones and shadow, and it does not look like a welcoming or a pristine figure like you would expect a silver dragon to be.
Right.
You think that whatever this powerful artifact is in your hands would likely not be a good fit for this thing that's roaring shadow and frost towards you.
This thing
with
has
that-
some nice big claws, correct?
Yeah.
Merrick, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
And
And I'll make it visible here so you could see it. It is on top of the building here on the... can you see it? Oh, I accidentally rolled somebody's check. You can see it. Yep.
Right.
On the map. And maybe do you want to roll a separate intelligence check? Just everybody? Do you want to roll one?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Not for
Train's
this
smart
one,
now.
so everybody makes one.
Yeah. This could actually work really...
Let me see.
Sid.
Sid, you're
Chance!
much smarter than that.
He just freaked out. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just like totally
Under the
like,
pressure.
Also,
Oh, that is a good roll.
guess what, guys?
Oh,
Whoa! Train. And I'll say Chance as well because you're nat 20. Both of you piece together that clearly Kresk in some form was a beacon of light, is a beacon of light for your adventure and for Irina. Now, when you were here last, there was talk about restoring a beacon of light. Now, one thing that you know is in order for a beacon of light to shine its brightest, it should be usually at a tall elevation, a tall place.
So we're in the wrong spot.
Well, you do notice there are many spires to Argynvost Hall.
Train spent some time on the roof of this building. Grand old time.
That's the one
he
you
had.
jumped off again? I forgot.
This is the one I jumped off.
Okay.
Notice that when you were on that roof, there were spires that climbed even higher.
Mm.
That may be our only chance right now, but yeah, I think
Like run in.
we're in the wrong place. Shit, somewhere else.
It's very possible that we are in the wrong spot.
Well, when I was saying that Kresk was the beacon of light, it was because you had heard previously that was, and I think you confirmed that whatever beacon of light this thing referred to previously, it was not Kresk.
Wait, how does the beacon of light shine this way, Jeff? Like your imitation earlier?
I just went like this, I think. I don't know what I did earlier, but...
You were like, it goes this way.
So, I can tell you, off table, it is not Kresk.
Oh.
So, you know that to be the beacon of light, the symbol of light for Irina.
Metaphorical symbol.
A metaphorical beacon of light. You think this is more a physical beacon of light?
Yeah.
And with that,
God.
Merrick, what would you like to do as this dragon descends the castle in front of
The damn
Well,
dragon.
Merrick does like to do stuff for the party. Merrick's gonna move over here. Oh,
I think our measure tool.
yep.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
It is currently 100 feet in the air on the building.
Jeff, I said I would let you know that flight potion because I had remade another one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Who
give
did
it-
you?
I think Train had it before, I think, so I'm
Correct.
gonna keep it with him.
Okay, you could right click and trade it to him. You
I
should be able
don't
to
think I have it.
You should.
I'm gonna have a mid-air battle with a dragon,
Yeah.
guys. Get ready.
No. I don't know where it went, but that's
Oh,
fine.
yes, it's red.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking for
No, you're good.
something else.
Merrick, what would you like to do?
I'm going to move. That's 30 feet where I was. I'm going to move here.
Okay. Behind the
And-
statue?
Yeah, behind the statue, and you.
I'm just gunning out.
Yeah, you got robot voice.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. My connection says it's fine.
I'll reshare this,
Better now.
but this is what the statue looks like, just so at least you have a reference.
Spyro.
Okay,
Pretty much
cool.
Spyro.
I am going to cast. It is Spyro. I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're okay.
Cool. Then that will be my turn.
Okay. Sid, what would you like to do?
It's me next. I mean, does it see us? Does it appear
It
that
most
sees us?
definitely sees you, and it seems to be like roaring at you, ready to take flight.
And is it at the highest point on the building?
It's kind of like clawing to the side of the building.
Okay.
Ooh.
I I don't know. This is a shit situation. A minute until you ended it. Okay,
Don't meta, Isa.
I'm gonna use my Radiant Soul feature, just right off the bat. Which, so you'll see wings pop out.
Yeah.
Of my back, spectral wings. That actually function? It might be broken in
Which one are you looking to do?
Radiant Soul, so the one that gives me flying speed for a minute and I do extra +4.
Maybe the animation for it is broken.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
But I will do this, and then it will be good.
Okay.
I think that gives you flying speed. Yep.
Yep. And then I am also going to activate, as a bonus action,
Wait, did it not? Sorry, did it not apply to the whole party?
It did not. I think you were out of range with them.
Yeah.
I think I mean, the dragon already saw us, so I mean, maybe it won't see you hiding behind there if you're trying to hide. I'm gonna use my starry form archer.
Okay.
Just turn that on. Well, I guess I can turn it on and use it in the same team, but that thing's so far away. How far away is it?
It is currently. Grab the ruler here.
I definitely can't hit it this turn, even if I want to.
It is currently 235 feet away from.
Yeah, I'll just turn it on anyway.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna move. And to Merrick, actually, not Merrick, to Mercer. I guess on the M's. To Mercer, I'm gonna say maybe I can get the heart to a high point.
Right.
If you'll hand it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I would have it still in my hand because I had pulled it out already. So if I'll just, if I can, DM, just like extend my arm out to him to let him just take it.
Sure.
Sorry, none of my wild shape starry forms or any of that are working.
What are you trying to do?
Just turn it on.
I think your starry form is on right now.
Oh, okay. Just I got you. Okay.
Yep.
And then I will look for the highest point that I can see.
Okay.
And just move in that general direction, but 30 feet. I'm going to stay very close to the ground. I'm not like flying straight up yet.
Okay.
So what direction would be like a high point on the building?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a good view that I have for you. Give me 1 second here. All right, cool. Okay. The highest point that you can see is on the northeastern corner. Well, actually, really just the most eastern corner of the building.
So like,
basically, like if this is the west,
yeah,
it is on the far east side of the building, highest point.
I'm gonna go 30 feet right now, so I'm gonna kind of like just go over here, but at some point we'll have to abstract like me running off the map if that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So and I think that's all this turn.
Okay. Mercer, what would you like to?
And I'll be right back.
Yep.
Seeing this dragon now, I guess I'm gonna have to take my action here to re-equip my shield.
Okay.
And that'll be fine. And then, I'm just gonna yell out, "Spread out! Don't be too close together!" and just run as much as I can towards I can't really go any further than that because I don't have any bonus actions that allow me to do so. But I do want to spread out from the group just a tiny bit.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
He's how far away from me? He's like 200 some feet, right?
He is 100 feet in the air, and however far you would.
110 feet away from you and 100 feet up.
Okay, cool. So I guess that will just be my turn then.
Okay.
Does he look dead? So does he look like this has been a necromantically revived dragon? Or is it more ethereal, spirit-like, shadow-esque? Just in terms of using channel divinity, would I know, like, turning undead? Would this be a creature that I could use that on? Feel free to say, yeah, you don't know. Right? But
you do believe from a technicality side this is an undead.
okay.
But not one necessarily revived by someone.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just I was just
Yeah.
using an example, like an actual like undead bones and rotting skin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Train, what would you like to do?
Kind of picking up on Sid's plan of finding the highest point on the castle. Train's going to try to go with him as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to get as much distance as I can towards the castle right now. So I've got my 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my dash action.
Okay.
To go 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And am I allowed to use my main action and my cunning action to dash?
So I think your cunning action is a bonus action. So yeah, you definitely can.
Well, then I will use my... I'm going to go my full 90 feet this turn. I'm going to wait for Sid. And that is my whole turn.
All right. With that, it is Dragon's turn.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
As you run, rushing towards the castle, you notice this revived, reanimated version of Argynvost leaps off the building as most of the south side of Argynvost crumbles beneath the weight of it lifting off. As it flies, 1 second here. Yeah. As it flies approximately, why is this all messed up? Ruler is way wrong. As it flies down, it is still not down. Sorry, more horizontally. It is still in the air. It is still 100 feet in the air. As it flies over top, you notice that it starts to turn its attention, looking down towards you. With that,
all of us.
No. With that, it is going to. It's going to use its dash action as it lands directly in front of you, Mercer. As it touches down on the ground, this huge dragon looming in front of you. And yeah,
Halifax.
Cool. With that, Mathael is going to use his echo. So, find his echo. Is this the right? Nope. I have too many echoes, apparently. As he summons this echo 25 feet away, and Mathael is going to strike out at it, attacking with his maul.
Heck yeah.
He would have summoned the shadow 20 feet away. so that he would get advantage on this first attack.
What a fucking build. This is
Yeah.
like OP to the max.
With that, he does manage to strike the dragon,
Nice.
dealing
Big
a
boy
total of
damage.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool. So let me just update that here. Cool. And I would imagine he is going to... he'll use his great weapon master on this second attack, having some confidence now of his first attack hitting. He's going to once again take a swing, but this time, unfortunately, he does not manage to connect. What else?
Listening, so sorry, I gotta step away.
He is going to use one of his 3 incarnations to take an additional attack. Hopefully making some contact. There we go. And this time he is able to make contact, dealing another total of 11 points of bludgeoning damage. With that, that is
Damn.
all that he's going to be able to do. Chance, what would you like to do?
Okay, I have an idea because I also was trying to kind of run indoors.
Mm-hmm.
Just because this dragon is scaring the shit out of me. So, right now the person who has the gem is Sid, correct? They swapped. Okay.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, so I want to make Sid invisible.
Okay.
Because whatever he is carrying will also be invisible.
Okay.
So I will cast that. Hopefully that
Whoa.
worked.
That is a lot of invisible.
Too much?
I'm not sure what happened, but yeah.
Okay,
That's all
sorry.
good.
Okay, and I want to move. Hold up, my foundry's freaking out as well.
Don't you have to touch to make him invisible?
I think with yours, let me see here.
Sorry,
Nope.
I'm not trying to work.
No,
against
you're
you
good.
there,
You're good.
Jan.
Yeah, you have to touch him. Yep, you're correct.
Oh, touch creature. Fuck.
But you are in range to move to him if you.
Okay, yeah, let's do that because I also want to use my dash, like one of my Raven Queen, to go a little further as well.
Okay.
Can I?
Where was he again? Like over here?
Yeah, you're actually.
If I see her about to do this, is there like? Can I say?
I would say you don't really know what she's doing necessarily.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll take it.
Granted, though, like your radiant soul and everything does, people still see you because things are glowing from you.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's useless then.
Your character.
If you want to do
would
something
know
else,
that.
that's fine. Your character would know.
Okay, yeah. Can we retcon that? Because that doesn't
Sure.
make any sense then.
Sure.
Wait,
Yeah.
he was invisible. Doesn't everything he's carrying become invisible?
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
also-
I thought.
I'm like giving off like my.
But if
radiant
you're, like,
soul.
doing
His
something-
his radiant soul
Yeah.
gives off light.
I like give off dim light. And I don't know that it just like renders all of that. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
I mean,
I
let
don't
me
think
check
in this
it.
case it does. But
I don't know.
It
We'd
would
have.
still give-
Anything the target is wearing or carrying.
yeah,
It would
Yeah.
still give
Yeah.
him disadvantage on attacks,
Yeah.
though.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
good.
well, I am going to still run my speed. So I would like, I think I can do 25. Sorry, now I'm all discombobulated.
Your whole plan.
Yeah, I was like, ah. At 30 feet. Okay, sorry. Another 5. So I can kind of cross over. And then I want to use one of the Raven Queens. Which I don't understand the new thing going on here. Do I just click on it?
What? What are you trying to do?
Like the current layout on Foundry is kind of weird.
Yeah, the character sheet is different. What are
Okay.
you looking for?
I
That
think
one?
I can do it here, yeah. That worked, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then another 30 feet. So
You're
You
good.
should be able to.
But
over
you're targeting me,
here.
which I don't.
That's
think-
okay.
Oops.
I'll untarget you. That's all good.
Okay.
there you go.
And I think that does not count as an actual action.
That's a bonus action, so you still have
Yep.
your action.
So I would like to acid. Is it? Oops, it's like keeps closing on me. So would I know if this will, like, the acid damage will hurt it? Like, I know it's not like.
You're not sure.
I'm
If
just
you want,
gonna
you can
do it.
roll an Arcana check. If you want to.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Oh, Jesus.
You are not sure.
Okay, then I am going to do a flaming sphere. Then
Okay.
Can I do that?
Sure. Where would you
Okay.
place it?
I will check if I can here. And this is a concentration, I think. Whoa, what is this? Companion manager?
You can ignore that.
Okay.
Just click place measure template that's in the chat. Unless you already have it open on you.
I just don't know how big I'm allowed to make it. It's not showing me.
When you click, it should be the size. Yep.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay, that's not where I wanted to put it.
Where did you want to put it?
Like literally on top of the dragon.
It needs to be a place that you can see, I think.
Oh shit, and I'm behind something.
Let's see here. Or maybe you don't with the spell. Nope. Within range, so you don't even need to see it.
Okay, like whatever the closest spot I can
To the dragon?
that it's like touching the dragon somewhat, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to tell me where you want to put it? I will move you here so you can see. Where did you want to put it?
Does that touch it?
It needs to be in a square.
I don't. Squares are like here.
Here? Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a second here. Cool. Okay. And you were... Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay. All right. With that, Argynvoss is going to use a legendary action. I will need
Yay.
a saving throw from you, Mercer. A dex saving throw.
Oh, that's not my best.
I'm gonna give.
My best.
Come on.
Don't tell me if it succeeds yet. D10. I can give him a D6. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think so. It's probably not going to be enough.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
As the dragon lands in front of you and you notice 3 of your companions starting to run towards Argynvoss, the dragon starts to flap its wings as, unfortunately, you are knocked prone, taking a total of 13 points of bludgeoning damage. You then notice something strange as the dragon lifts off, leaving you as well. Oh, let me actually roll one for he also fails. Leaving you on the ground as Sid, the dragon, lifts off, landing next to you.
Fuck.
And with
It
that,
is-
Merrick, it is your turn.
Oh, good. Still in range. So I will cast Hunter's Sense on this creature.
Okay.
Um,
As an action, choose a creature you could see. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination magic. You can use this feature 2 times per long rest. In this case, this creature... Go ahead.
keep reading. There's more.
More details.
At 3rd level, you gain the ability to peer at a creature and magically discern how best to hurt it. As an action, choose one creature you can see within 6 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature... That's the same thing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just more details.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah. As you look, kind of, I would say, do you maybe explain like what that looks like? What does Merrick look like he's doing? This happens.
Wait, was that a question for me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like, so what does Merrick
What-
look like when he's doing this ability?
Oh, okay. You're asking. Okay, that's why I was confused. I thought you
Yep.
wanted to tell me what I looked
I
like.
was about to, and then I was like, maybe this is a good, like, this is the first time I think you're using this, right? So
Yeah, it's a little underwhelming because all you'll see is like a faint glow in my eyes, like a just like a green like light around my eyes, peering into the dragon.
Okay.
It's not super interesting, but you can see me staring very intently at the thing.
cool. I have sent you what sensed.
Did
Um,
anyone get opportunity attacks when it took off?
They did not because Mercer is prone,
Prone and
and Mathael is dead. The shadow.
okay.
2 questions on your message.
Mhm.
So does that mean there is no best way to hurt it? Just to confirm.
Confirmed.
Okay. And if you look at the first line that you sent me, the third
Mhm.
thing,
Mhm.
didn't we say that did not apply to me?
I don't think so, unless that's part of the feature? Question mark.
No, what we discussed it, and I forget what we had decided because of the remember the
Oh,
theme,
I see. Yeah, I do
theme
remember.
of the yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
If that I don't think we had decided, so that I'll leave that decision up to you. We can
Let's
not do
just
it.
let's just say it will do as if it was like as if it had resistance, not immunity.
Okay, got it. And the actually, sorry, I have a third question. The type. What type is it? Because there's 2 possibilities here. Here, I'll just send you the
Am I
message.
blind? Yeah. Do you learn that as part of this?
I
don't know that you learned that as part of this, but if you want to roll an Arcana check, you can.
No, I already took an action, so
It's okay. It's a free action. It's a what is that? It's
well, it doesn't matter. I'll find when I hit it. I'll find
Sure.
out if my bow will activate or not. So it's fine.
All right.
And
It's a cinematic action.
Yeah.
A Michael Bay action.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
There you go. And I think that's gonna be. Oh, I can use Slayer's Prey on it actually.
Cool.
Which is you changed that last time. Slayer's Prey there.
That just happens when you actually attack it, though. I don't know that you need to.
Last time I did and it worked.
You need to use.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I think that worked on it.
I've put the mark on it.
Oh, okay, there it is. I thought last time it worked on itself.
Like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that's broken now. So
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
I didn't know you were the one that did it, and I will end it.
Okay. Mercer, what would you like to do as you are currently?
It's my turn.
Oh, sorry, Sid. Go ahead.
I am getting the sense that it is chasing whoever maybe last had the heart.
Time to toss it back.
Hot potato.
I am going to disengage as my action.
Okay.
I am going to move. First, when I just get about 20 feet away.
Okay.
I am going to use my archer form. Just do an attack with that.
All right.
Which is not functional.
Should
I
be.
don't think. Oh,
Yep,
there
it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Whoa!
Oh.
Definitely not.
29 to hit. Oh, that's a great roll.
Oh,
And
fuck.
then
Holy
Bruh.
shit!
So,
Bruh.
wait, did that include my?
There's more.
So it has 1d8 plus 4, but it should be my spear should be on.
Whoa.
I want to make sure everything's added. Hold on.
Yeah. Sure.
So
it's-
my modifier.
So I have it here, a 1d8 plus 4, which is your mod. And then there's plus 2, which is from
The spear,
the spear, correct?
and then the plus 8,
Plus 8 is because of the crit. It maxes out
and then
your dice.
I also, because I'm using my Radiant Soul feature, I get another plus 4 damage from my Radiant Soul feature. That's what's missing.
Very nice. That's what's missing. Yep. And that would be doubled. Well,
Whoa.
Oh.
because so plus 4, so plus 8, so that is a total of 29 points of damage. Do you want to explain what this looks like?
Yeah.
That's a big hit.
Yeah,
Bruh.
this is all radiant. So you see, like, I'm this like cosmic glowing like angel being right now, and I do like an anime style like pulling back a light radiant bow, and but it seems like a lot more energy kind of like sucks out of all of this cosmicness that's around me and like goes into a point and like shoots out in this big radiant blast that hits it.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, very very anime, dude.
You just got to do it, bitch.
So, and that was all radiant damage. Does it seem
Mhm.
like that matters?
It did not seem like it mattered.
Okay, well, that would have been brutal if it did. And then I'm gonna move the rest of my. So I am next to.
Chance.
I don't know if I want to put her at risk. I'm not moving fast enough. I'm worried.
I'm also trying to head for the door, so I'm like, I need to go inside.
Yeah, can I hand off the heart to Chance as
Sure.
I get to this spot? So I will do that.
Okay.
Chance, do you take it? Do you want it?
Yeah,
I'm giving
I'll
you the
take-
big scary.
I'll
thing.
take it. I'm not like channeling anything, so I'll probably do what I was intending to do on myself.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's all I got.
Mercer, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'm gonna brush off all the dirt. Alright, I'm fixing to learn ya. And I'm gonna pull out my skull and guiding bolt.
Ooh. Okay. Is that what level is Guiding Bolt? Second?
It is a first level
It's
spell.
first
Oh,
level.
first level. Okay, so you can easily use it, and yeah, that's fine. Cool. Use it.
Oh, I'm using it.
Use it.
I dare you to use
Do
it.
it to him.
Oh,
Dare
I'm
ya.
using it.
That is enough. That's a hit as you send a guided bolt out towards the dragon.
Oh yeah.
With some great damage rolls as you do a total of 13 points of damage.
And the next attack has advantage on him.
It does.
And I'm gonna move my scrawny little ass 15 feet up behind this statue here. Trying to
Okay.
grab a little bit of cover maybe.
I will note that you do see a flaming sphere very
it?
close to you.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought she was up above him
No, it
It's
is.
on the ground. Yeah.
on the ground. Okay. Well, that's about all I can go. So I guess that's
Yeah,
my
you did-
full.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
don't want to end your turn.
Way to
You
go,
don't wanna
Isabel.
next to that thing.
The only reason I'm saying is because once you end your turn, that's when you need to.
Yeah.
It's okay. So far, I feel like I've wasted my moves, so I've learned from this mistake.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I guess, let's see, how far away is he from me? He's within
30.
30 feet. So he's also going to get a bonus action before I move, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Because I use an item, not a spell.
Love it.
And I'll just unequip my shield there and cast this spiritual weapon.
To unequip your shield is an action, unless you're dropping.
Yeah, I'll drop it because I have another shield. I have 2 shields on me. I'll drop the arrow catching shield down.
Okay. Very nice. So with that,
That's not
If I-
a spiritual weapon, is it?
if I could spell spiritual weapon, that would help. There we go. You have a spiritual weapon. Is that a crit? Almost. But it is a hit. Go and roll that damage. Very close to a crit. Unfortunate, but you still deal a total of 5 points. 5 points of force damage to it.
And then I guess I'll move 15 feet this way.
Okay. Cool.
Oh my
Just
god.
trying to get put me in between, put the statue in between me and this dragon.
Yeah. I got you. Reeves, what would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to move 10 feet closer to Sid.
Okay.
I am on my measuring tool. 10 feet closer to Sid. I would like to use
Give me
my...
more, by the way.
What's that?
I gave it to Chance, by the way. I don't have that thing.
Oh, good to know. Thank you. Let me measure that out. Okay, I'm still good.
Well, the whole plan's ruined.
Oh no, my plan.
I am going to drink my potion of flying.
Ooh.
Ooh.
My,
yeah.
I should say it's not a potion of flying. It is an experimental elixir of flight.
Yeah.
I feel like
Seems much less confident.
yeah, I feel like that difference matters.
Experiment.
Can you roll a d20, Isa?
Of course I can.
I
Make it a
must
good one. I clicked.
alt target.
Ooh.
As you drink the potion, it tastes like Ree's favorite fruit. It seems to be like expertly crafted for your tastes.
Pineapple. It's not my favorite, but it is Train's favorite.
Train's favorite. All right. Does that even exist there?
It does now. It does now.
All right.
Okay. Just gonna Chance. I have a lot of vertical movement. I can get it where it needs to go. Let me have it. And
I'll throw it.
do not throw it. I will shoot my.
Oh, you're gonna grab it with your. Come
I
get
will
it.
use my bonus action to shoot my grappling hook to
Nice.
take the small object from her.
Very nice.
Okay. Do I have
Uh,
like a small bag I can quickly put it in so that we have no chances of it falling to the ground?
It's already in a bag.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in a bag.
it's in a pouch or something.
okay, so how does flight work? Does it
So
work
you have
on top
the
of my
potion,
foot movement?
it does not. No, it's a separate movement category, but this potion gives you 10 feet of flight.
That's not a lot.
But I also have my grapple hook, so I can do a lot of vertical movement in one turn.
Like, the main thing it probably just helps you is if you do a bunch of stuff, you don't fall and die.
That's
Right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we maybe need to get in the castle if possible.
Let's see, what do I have here?
Can he fly do his movement and then fly forward?
There's a hole inside the castle that'll take me to the roof that I
Right.
can make it up probably in like 2 or 3 turns. Okay, so I've used both my actions and all of my movement, but I'm feeling good. My plan, whatever, end my turn. Okay, that's
You have the heart, correct?
correct.
Yes.
A big,
With that-
meaty group of 3. Fuck.
With that,
Oh no.
the dragon does lift off, and as it does, it flies directly over your head, Chance and Sid. You feel again this dark energy as it heads directly for Train. Train, with that, you notice it kind of rears back slashing at you with its claws, and it does try to bite you as well. Is my dice cam working for anyone? Question mark.
I do not see it. I do now.
Yep.
Okay,
Now
you
you-
do see it, but it seems. Let's see if this fixes it quickly.
Is it frozen?
Am I the only one that doesn't see it?
It's on his Discord cam. Bottom
Yeah.
right.
Let me know if you see it. We'll see if it loads. If not,
I don't even see Jeff at this. Oh, there it is. Finally.
we'll
Yeah, I see it.
skip it.
Oh,
it
it
seems
looks
to be
like it's
live.
working now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
cool.
live.
Yeah,
Here we go. Dragon attack.
Fuck. What is it? Is it a 1?
Fuck
is it a
off,
1?
Jeff. Fuck off. That's a nat 20 in it.
yeah, it's a 20. Yeah, it's a
You-
nat 20.
Son of a bitch!
Wait.
It totally is a nat 20.
Sentinel at death's freaking door. Ah, shit! I think you're too far away from me.
How far is
think
he?
so.
That's
I'm pretty far.
When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers.
Yeah.
critical
turned into
Oh.
normal. Oh no!
60. Fuck. Oh.
I was gonna say my lucky,
Listen.
but it's only for myself.
Yeah.
I have uncanny dodge.
He does go in.
Ooh, a reaction.
I thought
Okay.
about it, like, son of a bitch.
Okay,
Dude.
as it bites down on you,
You were so
Um,
close to being inside.
I
you were
know.
so close. Where did my other dice?
Rig.
Blind. Anyway, we'll roll a
I
separate.
don't think I have. Like,
As it bites
anything.
down on you, it does a total of a lot of damage.
Oh shit!
Um,
A lot of
me
damage
just-
divided by
let me
2.
just math.
Those lights on the other side of the lake, guys, eh?
15.
What did we do?
Fuck.
It does a total of
Go with 1.
An
Does the-
uncountable
a total
number.
of no. It does a total of 40 damage to you as it bites deeply.
Is this
onto you.
after uncanny dodge?
No, this is before
Ooh.
uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Um,
Jesus.
So
it
that is
only did
half
20?
half the it did 20 points of damage to you
Thank
as you feel this like
God.
necrotic energy seeping into you.
Fuck.
But as you look up, as it takes this bite, like out of your side, you notice that the news is only worse as it rakes its claws twice against
No,
you.
no, 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 no.
God.
16
Before.
is just enough.
Does uncanny
16.
dodge
Yes,
work
yeah,
more than
16
once?
is enough. Yeah.
I think you can only uncanny dodge once, right?
It's a reaction, so you can
It's a
only use
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Train's dead. Again.
Train.
Healing-
I keep fighting death like this.
Dealing a total of 12 points of damage to you.
Yep.
As it tries to bite you
Okay.
for. I'm using my lucky dice here. Here we go. Lucky dice, lucky dice. Wasn't lucky. It still hits you though, unfortunately.
Yep. Okay, I'm at 32.
Oh, I dropped the dice. I got
Whoa,
so
I
excited.
saw that. He literally
Uh,
threw it.
Okay, this is good news. This is really good news. It only does 9 points of damage
Oh,
to
thank
you.
God.
Sid, take a breath.
I've survived a round.
Sid-
Guys. Guys.
okay,
It was close.
with that,
Get in
Mouth
the
is going to
fucking building.
move 30 feet closer, and he is going to resummon his shadow. How far can he summon his shadow? It is within 15 feet. Okay, that's not ideal. So
He can move it, right?
he can move it,
But it's still not
but I
far.
think it can only move 30 feet,
Okay.
Yeah.
which is just not enough to get there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you scared the piss out of me. I have to run to the washroom now. I'll be right back.
Oh
You're-
no.
You're welcome, stream.
I try to. Is there anything else that he can do?
I just
Fortunately-
need to stay in range or something.
Like it's a good build, but unfortunately, it's very like if it's not in this one scenario, it can't. Yeah, I mean I could action surge, but that's not really gonna help.
Can you tell me how hurt the dragon is looking at the moment? Do we see a tiny ounce of blood?
Roll maybe a perception check.
Okay, I just want to prepare for what I should do.
Wish I. Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't appear super wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With that, yeah, I think Mathiel unfortunately can't really do much more. So I'm gonna take the dash action, move closer.
Maybe he'll get
20.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move not next to you guys though. And that is it. With that, charging from behind you, Merrick, you notice a non-familiar face, but some of you notice a familiar face that comes running and charging up the hill. Let me share his portrait.
Is it Aegon?
It is
Godfrey.
not. It is not Aegon, but
Uh,
Sid. It is a face that you recognize.
oh no.
None other than Godfrey, the man, the honorable duelist, who, against his own will, fought you in the graveyard in the village of Barovia many, many, many moons ago. And as you have clearly found something that has awoken this large beast, Godfrey comes charging into battle.
To help?
He is running, it appears, directly for the dragon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Chance, what would you like to do?
First, I have to take a breath. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, my dear friend, this is not what I want to do. I'm trying to alt-click train. Hello? 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 Sir? It's not working for me.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to
Are you on the measurement tool?
Target me.
Nope, you're not.
Oh, that was me measuring.
No, I'm just trying to select train.
Just alt-click him.
Do you think I have to refresh because it's not working? I can't even click myself.
What was that?
Close that.
Can I see?
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on here. Yeah,
On.
something is
On the spot text port.
frozen. Refresh. That's the fix. Unfortunately.
Did you unplug and plug your monitor? Is it working?
Is it working now that I unplugged and plugged it back in?
It is.
There you go.
Just need my character sheet again. Okay, dear friend. I would like to give you a... I'm just trying to figure out which one's better here. Touch creature, so I have to touch you to heal. So I'll healing word you.
I'm
Do
like
it
a
at-
strong slap away from death.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually do it at a second
Oh,
level
no.
slot to use
Okay.
up that the extra level slot.
Okay, you're free second level, so
Yeah.
choose. Oh, you.
Oops.
That's
I
okay.
already clicked it.
That's good. You're fine. I'll undo it here.
Nice.
As you restore 8 points of health to
Okay,
train,
and
and train,
that's-
you feel slightly less on the cusp of death.
Okay, Train, are you channeling anything or are you just holding the bag? I need to know.
I'm just holding the bag.
Okay, I am going to, because
I don't even know magic.
Action. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. So I will make you invisible at this point.
You have to touch him, remember.
Oh my god. Okay, well I can go get him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you
You,
can't cast two spells in the same.
you cannot
round.
reach him, and you cannot cast 2 spells.
Yeah.
And you would take an attack of opportunity. Problem.
No, not necessarily.
Only
She just
if-
can't reach him.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you also can't cast 2 spells, remember that.
I just figured the
Right.
dragon had something for that.
Okay.
You think the dragon's about
Okay, and I'm gonna actually use my queen thingy effects again
Okay,
because I want to go like right in the door, like
okay.
behind, so I can hide.
You're going. You can use it to go inside if you want.
You should
that what
take
you
a
wanna do?
look
Yeah, that's
inside
what I
before
mean.
you teleport inside. Might be worth an action.
Okay. But now I'm too far away from the door to look inside and then use my Raven Queen.
So you used a bonus action, right? And your Raven Queen is also a bonus action. That amount.
So should I dash up to the door as my action?
That is up to you.
Yes, but I can't be
You'll
on top
You
of.
get an opportunity attack.
If you leave its space, so if you leave, because you're in its space now, if you move away from it, you will get attacked.
How do I avoid that then? Because I'm trying to go like around him, but inside.
You won't be able to.
You won't be able to.
Yeah,
Mm.
where it's positioned currently.
If I'm here, I'm outside. I'm still in his zone, or no?
No.
So if you're here, you're still in its zone.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
just
really?
go here.
But so you're. Yep.
Probably got a 10-foot
Yeah.
range.
And then I just want to see like in the door, like
Well, its square is
yeah,
right here.
like that's this still belongs to
Yeah.
him.
yeah.
This is its square,
Gotcha.
even though it's a round token.
So do I see any action in the inside?
Use an action to dash, so you can't actively proceed because that's another action to do so.
Okay, so what if I would have dashed there, where I am now? Then
That's what you did, right?
I was just dashing as my actual like movement, my action, and not using the Raven Queen.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
So you used a bonus action to heal him. Then you ran over there and used your action to move an additional 10 feet.
Yes.
Yep.
So now I can't see inside. Okay.
So you can look, but it's using your passive perception. You don't notice any.
Mm-hmm.
You are in the middle of a fight with a big dragon.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be my turn because I can't do anything else.
Okay. Merrick.
Yeah, Merrick's gonna do some movement.
All right.
No, that is the measure tool.
I did that earlier too.
I'm learning from you. Whoop. And we are going to try and shoot my few remaining arrows at the thing.
As everybody regrets stopping sending you after the werewolves.
That is a hit.
Yay!
The answer to that is yes.
Nice.
Okay.
And it adds something, right? Because of your
Yeah, I should 1d6, but
from Slayer's Prey, right?
yeah, from Slayer's Prey.
Okay, so go and roll an extra 1d6, and yes, it is undead.
Yay! So I roll 3d6s now.
'Cause it is a favorite enemy.
Damn.
Dealing a total of 19 points of damage. Very nice.
No, the 2 extra d6s are from the ancestral weapon.
I thought you get something from your undead
Yeah,
as
one.
well.
No, undead doesn't do. Favorite foe doesn't actually do any damage. Believe it or not.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It just
Yeah.
it
Okay,
gives
yeah.
me advantages on any wisdom throws and a bunch of other stuff, but
All right.
not that.
Cool.
And then I will attack it again.
Okay. Take that shot.
Big money.
Come on.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
That's gonna be a bowl.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So
Yeah.
that plus.
Yeah, that's a great roll too.
Yeah.
Rah.
Shit, yeah.
So then you max. So holy shit.
So, okay, that is going to be. Let me just pull out my calculator here.
Fucking Merrick
18
to the
plus
rescue.
9 plus 18. Dealing a total of 45 points of damage
Holy.
as your keen sights clearly tell you where the weak spot is. You deal a great amount of damage as the dragon roars back.
I do. Do we? Did you get advantage on that from the guiding bolt that Mercer did on your first attack? Just
I think the other attack did.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I only rolled 1d20 on the first attack.
Wait, my spiritual weapon would have gotten it.
Your spiritual weapon got it. Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
there we go. Yeah, that makes
Carry
sense.
on.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Cool. Anything
Oh.
else you'd like to do, Merrick? 45 points of damage.
Yeah.
No, that is all I can do on this turn. Which
Okay.
was a good turn.
Yeah, I'd say. Today I learned Merrick can knock out Train in one move.
Actually, no, I cannot because you're not undead.
Fair. Although I've been brought back to life so many times.
He's
I kind
not
of am.
Yet.
Yeah. Keyword.
Give me 1 second here, because something is going to happen.
Nothing should happen.
You're just like a little too far away from me for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, me being knocked prone really hurt my mobility as well.
Okay. That's what I wanted to confirm. I just need to confirm what saving throw this is. Give me 1 second, please.
I think it's
Okay.
a death saving throw for Train.
Don't be quick. Give me 1 second here. I just want to confirm if this will tell me. Okay, I don't think there's actually any. Okay, cool. Train. Just as the dragon roars up, as it goes to bite you and rake its claws against you in chance, you notice all of a sudden underneath the dragon, these golden runes start to appear all around it. From seemingly out of nowhere.
Chat is spoiling the surprise.
It is.
He's back.
As you notice these runes appear, a familiar face appears climbing the mountainside alongside you. A huge 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of some sort of strange magical energy seems to envelop this dragon before you, and you feel the heat of the barrier in front of you, as if this creature is somehow trapped, as she will use Magic Circle.
Oh, shit, yeah.
The Magic Circle, she is using it to operate in reverse direction, preventing this creature from leaving this circle.
Oh, it can't leave. Can it attack across it?
Yes, it gets disadvantaged.
It can, but it is at disadvantage while it is within the circle.
I see. Okay.
And so with that, it is going to take its action to do its 3 attacks.
Is this its turn or its legendary?
It's its legendary action.
Oh, shit.
It makes 3 attacks with a legendary action?
Oh, sorry. It is just going to take 1 attack. Sorry. And I got a 5 and an 8. That is not enough to hit you. As you notice, this magical energy, because with an 8, it is enough because it gets an 8 modifier. So
Yeah.
with this magical energy,
That saved my
It-
ass.
has prevented this attack. With that, Sid, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's stuck in. It's seemingly stuck in this circle at the moment.
It is.
That changes things. Let me just check something.
If we were level 9, I could have done this.
I couldn't
I-
prepared it, but you know.
Magic Circle is a great spell, and this reaffirms that you know Esmeralda to be a formidable force.
And a friend.
Yeah.
Jeez. I am going to, seeing it there. I am going seeing it. So the magic circle, is it open on the top? Could this thing fly out of it, or is it like stuck?
I don't know if Magic Circle specifically specifies, but I think technically it can fly out of.
Yeah, because it says cylinder and not
Yeah.
dome, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But at least for the time being, you know, it is severely altered, severely a disadvantage for being in here.
Okay. Sorry, I have so many options. I just got to make sure I do the
I
right
just started blasting.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure I'm within 30 feet of train. So I
Okay.
think I'm gonna move.
I feel like this campaign has become the keep train alive game.
It's definitely Sid's.
The little
Keep Train Alive Simulator 2020.
And then I will. Which thing do I do? Fuck, I have so many options. Sorry, everyone. Do I drop that on it? No.
Don't feel bad. I was like the most unprepared today, so
I'm prepared. It's just things change and there's like.
I know.
So difficult. I am going to cast. This may be if I do conjure animals, do I get to pick my animals, or are you gonna do them randomly?
I think it's random, right?
Yeah. It's
Or
just
what did we do last time? Did we?
You've had me pick it because that's easier, but that's not really how the spell goes, and it matters for how I'm gonna do it.
The snakes.
It is random, technically.
Uncountable number of snakes.
Count of snake.
What's a dragon afraid
Are you
of?
sure you don't get to choose?
Mice.
Nice.
I'm sure it is random.
Okay.
It says DM's discretion.
But yeah.
Let me just look up just quickly just before I say something here.
I get to choose the CR rating, but I think the GM.
I feel like you can just choose. I mean, you're a powerful druid. Just choose the ones you want.
Yeah, because I want to summon 2 giant eagles.
Okay.
Okay,
Love
there,
it.
Gandalf.
All right, Gandalf.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
this
these
would
are
be great.
these are the most majestic looking eagles I've ever had the pleasure of creating a token for.
So
Look
I'm
at
gonna
these.
Ooh.
Majestic.
Can they
Yeah, look how
carry a
majestic they look.
medium-sized humanoid?
Where would you like to place them?
Well, I'd like to place them next to train, but if there's a way to place them like a little bit above or
Yep. Yeah, we can place them above.
kind
Like,
of like
Yep.
out of the one on the right in particular, out of the opportunity attack range, if that's possible.
okay, like, yeah, you could just fly them above.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And so they roll initiative, I think, as a group.
They do. Go ahead and roll initiative. Just roll a d20.
Roll a d20. They get a plus. I'll figure out what that is.
I've got the plus here.
Okay.
15. Cool.
And I am going to direct them to. I'll direct one of them, the top one, to like Can they pick up a person? What's their strength? 16.
Giant eagles have 16 strength, so I would say yes, they could.
If it,
Couldn't
if
they?
it picked him up, could it move it at its fly speed of 80 feet?
I would think so. I mean, these, like... Why don't you roll a strength check with advantage with a +3 mod, and then...
Yeah, when it comes to their turn, what I'm going to direct
Yep.
them to do is, like, get him, get trained to the top of the tower.
Okay.
That's basically what I tell them is to help.
I feel like
them
this
train
did happen in
to the tower.
Lord of the Rings, didn't
It
it?
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lord, yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
they weren't going straight up, but yeah,
You
that's
don't have to
exactly what
reinvent the
happened.
wheel.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
Those were also hobbits. Let's be fair.
Train small.
generally, I'm asking them to get trained to the top of the tower.
Verticality. That's the name of the game. That's exactly
Okay.
what Train's mission is too.
And he's got fly on, so he's not going to fall off and die. And then I blast with my starry form bonus action.
Okay.
Epic.
Blast him.
I actually just finished that book the other night.
That's funny.
So 18 hit.
18 does not hit.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Because we're at the end of the session.
We are very close to the end.
I will even
No.
give you mine if it doesn't. You can have it.
And I'm going to use my wheel feature to add a d6 to this. I get to choose actually before.
Sure.
I don't need to. Never mind. I won't.
That's a hit.
And damage. And
Nice.
Ooh,
and then add a +4 to that from my radiant soul.
Right.
So 18.
With that, you notice parts of the dragon's flesh start to peel away as it is not looking super healthy.
All right.
Mercer, what would you like to do? And actually, with that, it is going to take its last reaction. And
Giant eagles even get a chance.
Train and Chance, if you could make a Dex saving throw for me.
I'm gonna give Train my d6 from wheel.
Okay.
That's my reaction. So you can add a d6 to whatever you
It's a
roll.
new round, so he does have uncanny dodge again.
I'm still gonna give it to him.
All
And
right.
evasion.
Oh, I'm gonna inspiration on that. I rolled a 2 on that one.
Okay.
Inspiration. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Is it more than a 16?
With my modifier, it is.
Okay. Chance,
Lucky.
you're going to lucky it?
Yeah, I think it's too low. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Okay,
Can you
gonna
can
give
you lucky
someone
a
a
saving
wheel.
throw?
Wait, one sec. I'll look.
Give somebody a
You
wheel.
can lucky anything, yeah.
Where's my features?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
'Kay.
Go and re-roll your saving throw.
Could be good. It could be bad. Like literally.
You get to pick which one you want to use.
Yeah, that's true. Dexterity. Throw.
And I want to give the wheel. I want to give the wheel.
Oh,
Oh
Here's the
God.
wheel.
What do you mean
Here's
the wheel?
D6. So I'm
Oh.
giving you one of my cosmic omens as a reaction, and you roll a d6.
So the
Nice.
16 becomes 22 then,
Thank you very much.
right?
that would be math.
All right. So with that, as this dragon beats its wings in front of you, this magic circle and this presence seems to prevent the dragon from knocking any of you down. Mercer, what would you like to do?
All right. Well, I'm gonna run my 25 feet up.
Mhm.
I believe Train is within 60 feet of me.
Feels like it.
I will also be casting a healing word on him, just to make
Nice.
sure he gets to where he needs to go.
Yep.
Where you at, stupid spell? There you go. This will be my free second level slot.
Healing word.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Nice.
9 points of healing to train.
You live another day so far.
Yeah,
And
this
I'm
is-
going to use my last spell scroll of Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Unclick train there so I don't kill him.
I asked no questions. I just started guiding bolt. That's a hit.
Nice.
You guys are rolling crazy good, by the way. This thing
We
has
Yeah.
need it, honestly.
a good armor class. Yeah, as you blast it with your guiding bolt, again, it seems very wounded from hit.
And
Okay.
that is my turn.
Okay. Train, what would you like to do?
I want to start climbing.
Okay.
I am going to use my grappling hook to go 20 feet. Okay, so I need to spend 5 feet of movement probably to get closer to the wall, right? Because I'm not like... Well, I guess
Yeah,
I'm
you
right.
can,
I'm right
your
at the
grappling hook
door.
is- yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so I'd like to go... What's that,
Do you
sorry?
need to disengage? Do you need to disengage?
I don't want to waste... Yeah, I don't want to waste a action because I get to grapple hook twice. And he'll have disadvantage on me. I'm going to risk it.
All right.
Skit for
Oh,
the
God.
biscuit.
It is
Famous
going to take...
last word.
I'll use the golden dice here so you guys can see.
Except we can't.
Are you
oh,
fucking
did
kidding me,
20?
dude?
It's
Are
at
you-
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. It says disadvantage.
Kidding me?
Roll
Is he
again.
kidding me?
Dude.
Disadvantage.
He's within 35
No
feet.
way!
It's a 1? Did you roll a... Yes,
We
baby.
got the extremes, people.
Dude.
We got the full spectrum.
Just as you think it's about to bite at you, the blast from the guiding bolt comes from behind and just sets its balance off
Bites
as
himself.
it badly misses you.
For that, can he
Wow.
hurt himself? I feel like that should...
Yeah, I do roll on tables actually for that. So give me 1 second here because it is a fumble.
Like he's drunk or something.
That is
Give me a second here.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I put out his eye now, so he's got to wait.
Yeah.
He bites his tongue for 3 points of damage.
Okay, if you want to, you can use your reaction to perform an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I would like to use my reaction for that.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Roll high so you can finish him off. Good payback for you.
You're gonna
Take
sneak
that,
attack this,
dragon.
right?
Yes, I am
Yeah.
sneak attacking this. I'm hoping that it works. But it's asking me for 2 rolls. I don't know why. I think it's giving me disadvantage. maybe?
You have advantage because of guiding bolt.
Mm.
Oh, well, let's crit fish. Oh, no dice. Okay.
That's still a hit. You have yourself targeted as well, though, so
Oh, don't
maybe
want that.
re-roll. Yeah. Just re-roll with like the same
Yeah. I'll
roll that
just-
you. Otherwise, it will
Yeah. let's
do the thing.
that.
Cool.
Okay, so if I click damage fast, it should do.
It should do sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet, and you had
Okay.
advantage on the roll.
All right, so let's roll this
Come
bad
on.
boy. Okay, not. I'm gonna use my inspiration on this. I have the one that I bought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On your damage? Oh.
Yeah.
If
I'm not gonna
you're-
use that.
If you, what was I going to say? You do
got a one.
have. I'm going to maybe save you your inspiration. You remember you do have your. Where
Didn't I
those
use that when
dice
I
go.
died?
No, though they are good for one time per session.
Okay.
To
Okay.
re-roll a d6.
Well, I did reroll and I got a 1.
Oh, okay. Well,
So I'll use the 2.
so you still have your
Wow.
inspiration then.
Cool. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to it there, and then it's just asking me for another one. Are you just gonna ask me for all of them? Yeah. Okay. Use sneak attack. That's what I was thinking. And we'll do these 3. Cool.
Mm.
$19 All right, 21 points of damage. As this thing lunges at you, its jaw just goes barely past you, and as it does, you notice a moment of weakness, an opportunity. And as you strike out, you strike deep into this dragon as it is no more.
Hell yes.
Bruh.
But that's
He's
when you
dead?
notice it.
Oh,
The bones,
Oh,
the skin quivering and shaking as if some life force is to bring it back any moment.
I would like to use my turn to climb 50 feet up the wall. So, all right, yeah. So I still have my 2 actions. That's 20 feet per action with my grapple hook, and 10 feet of flying speed for 50 feet up.
Okay, I've added you to plus 50.
And that is my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna skip Mathiel here because it won't necessarily matter. You notice Godfrey as you ascend the towers. Godfrey runs into the castle. He goes past the dragon bones, and that's when you hear the call. To me, knights! To me! And you notice it. 8 soldiers, all in shining silver armor, come charging up the mountainside behind you, entering Argynvost hold behind a strange new ally in Godfrey. You notice as they burst onto the scenes with their weapons flashing, you hear a familiar face booming from inside. Familiar voice, sorry. You fools! You would free the devil from hell itself. Your days are done and I will cut you down. And that's when you hear Godfrey speak out. No. No, my love, you will not. We will have our freedom, we will have our rest, and we will have the light that we have lost. The haze of hate that has so blinded will be scoured away by its brilliance. And again, you hear Vladimir calling out, you would turn your blade on me? And you hear Godfrey pause and hesitate for a moment. I would have the man that I married back. I am not lost, not as I was those many moons ago. Today I am found, and I will languish in the dark no longer. But that's when you hear it. A battle erupts from inside as the knights fight back and forth. You hear the heavy blade of Vladimir fall down onto Godfrey as he parries back and forth with the longsword in hand. You hear Vladimir continue to call out, you've betrayed every ideal that we've devoted our life to. And again, through a hushed tone, an almost sorrow tone, Godfrey responds, I devoted my life to you, and now in death we will have everything that we were robbed of. Be free at last. With that, we'll end today's session as you continue to climb the spire of Argynvost. A large battle ensued inside.
Oh, I've got words for Vladimir.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy!
Oh, I got words for him. Because I thought my words might have gotten to him the last time I spoke to him, but obviously not. So now comes the whooping. That's a paddling right there.
I'm going to
Oh,
put my feet on
no.
his couch.
Especially if it's white.
So with that, yeah, great session. On a side note, start thinking about level 7 choices. We will level up next session, level 7.
Oh, shit.
And with that,
Yeah.
you believe 2 2 additional spirit points as well, bringing you to a total of 7 spirit points. So keep that in mind for your
Whoa.
ancestral weapon.
Now, with spirit points, once they've been used, we can't reforge, right?
So you can. All that I ask is that, like, so upgrading thing, like say you had level 1 and you want to go level 2, that's fine, that's normal. If you say that you have like a level 3 thing and you're like, you know what, I really want a level 6 thing instead, that's fine. Just think of how you would roleplay that. This is a weapon that's been passed on to you and you've kind of discovered these powers as you're using it. What does it look like for, like in this case, what does it look like for Mercer to change out from that level, like that 3-point thing to that 6-point thing? Like it should be like an actual moment, not something that you're just going to do randomly on the road. Like it should be, you know, a whole kind of experience of why this is happening. And I know you'll, but I'm just saying, just in general, right? Like this is a whole thing of, you know, this weapon, like I said, that you've discovered these powers for, and maybe you're in tune with the ancestors, or maybe you're in tune with the gods that provided this to you, or however it might be. On like maybe you're asking for a change, or maybe, you know, you're changing and changing the weapon, or like however you kind of want to role play that. But it's like a monumental thing.
Right.
It's listed, I think, on page 3 or 4 of, let me find it quickly. It's under crafting. Here it is. It is under.
How many points are we up to?
You would be up to 7 points with that. It is under refocusing ancestral weapon, page 5, and it basically says you may wish to have new effects. So it's up to the DM, but it's fine. But it's called refocusing. It should not be a trivial matter. You should complete a quest or a seance or something similar. So just read under that section. It kind of walks through it. Yeah.
And where's that PDF again?
It is, if you go into the information, I have uploaded everything there now. So it should be under the information in Discord. You can go directly to my Google Drive there. I've also linked them individually. It's the Ancestral Weapons PDF.
That's right.
And so you would now be at, once you level to 7, you will have 7 total spirit points.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's some damn good ones, like some really powerful ones.
Yeah, I've been banking some points. I didn't use the last one you handed out.
I think I did the same too, so I'll be interested to see. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think if you did want to see, it should be under your weapon in your inventory in Foundry. I've listed what you currently have on it. So I think Train, you're right. You have 4 points on it right now. So yeah, you'd have 3 more points. So everything should be up to date and accurate on there. Let me know if it's not. But
Also, side note, we are both not here next Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, thanks for calling that out. Unfortunately, next week I do have to cancel. Unfortunately, I have a work event that is not
In
here.
Toronto.
And I will not be able to have a computer that can run Foundry. So with that, our next session will be on the 25th. So that gives some time to think about your level 7 choices. And maybe RP out again, you know, what you're planning on doing here with Godfrey and with if I could remember his name,
Vladimir.
And also maybe think about where you're going from here. There's a lot of quests still open. I was very surprised, actually, off table, that you guys just passed the windmill. I was surprised that you didn't venture back there.
I think I still want to. It's just Argynvost told we have the heart in our hands, you know. And it's
Yeah.
Didn't want Train to bargain with it with the hags.
Imagine.
Here, Jenny. Yeah, or the.
Yeah, I'll give you the heart of Argynvost.
But you need to give me a rare spell essence.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you do think, well, something like that. You do believe that perhaps from this dragon, although, you know, you could get something like that. But you do see it is currently kind of shaking and moving back and forth. You think a reanimation of sorts is in play. AKA it's a timed event. So.
Yeah. So run, basically.
Yeah. Well,
50 feet of vertical movement in one turn is pretty good.
It's pretty damn good. For somebody who's a human and technically shouldn't be able to fly, I mean, that's pretty damn good. And once again, Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Esmeralda coming in hot.
The hot beach is back.
I was hoping we'd run into her again because it was gonna be really tough to find her if we weren't at her chariot anymore. So
True.
And she might have some information as to
Yeah.
what's
We'll
been
be able
happening.
to tell her like what. I think Merrick saw it, right?
The
At
what?
the
The scratches on the.
Oh, on your
any questions, comments on today's session?
what a good session.
Good session.
For
Good
real
session,
though,
as somebody got thrown off Castle Ravenloft.
if Train keeps almost dying, I'm gonna need like heart medication.
Every
He's just
time.
thinking- I think Sid was kind of like impassive about that whole thing. So it's like, I don't know, a vampire throwing another vampire off Castle Ravenloft. I don't know that he feels,
Yeah.
Look, the way Mercer thought of it is if we got it wrong, it's still one down.
Yeah.
True.
Do you guys want to know if you were right?
And yeah,
I do,
absolutely.
yes.
Duh.
I feel like we were when she said something about the
You're
like,
right.
woman in this swamp.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'll just do a spin.
You were right, and the key. So Escher would have given you a lot more info.
I knew
So I
it.
was surprised that you didn't go see Escher. Escher was the key for getting like the
Fuck Escher.
concrete,
We didn't need him.
the concrete info, but you didn't need it. And
I had a
John
feeling
could-
when you encouraged me to go, where you're like, "You sure you don't want to split up?" And I was like, "At this
Yeah.
point, Train would never."
Yeah. But you had some interesting pieces of info. You think the key piece was the going up to the spire. Maybe think about why somebody would go up to the spire.
Especially with their last words about the woman in the water or something. What?
Yeah, the drowned village.
Yeah.
So we're definitely gonna have to check that out.
Yeah.
So a connection
What do you
between
think?
that and what she could be doing on the spire.
Yeah, and I think the woman in it's implying Baba Saga,
Yeah.
Hmm.
who was supposed to be in the swamp. So
Swamps.
She working with baby lasagna. Oh my.
Lasagna.
She
You know
was
what's funny?
She was
The
hungry.
first time, like probably the first 8 times that I read it, that's how I read it. I was like, oh, baby. And I read baby, like baby lasagna. I'm like, yeah, that's got to be it. And then I looked at it
my
again,
God.
I'm like, no, it's Baba La Saga.
So this game is all about baby lasagna, the Burger Master.
Yeah.
It's an allegory for food.
Uncountable spiders.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll
See
see
you
you
in
in
2
2
weeks,
weeks.
I gotta
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
See ya.
Right on.
Two
All
weeks.
right, everybody. Good session. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, great
Good
session. See ya.
Wow. Dang. That was a big one, guys. Thanks to everyone who came to hang out. Yeah, shout out to all you guys. We're off for 2 weeks, but we got another. Yeah, 2 weeks from now is going to be a banger. So make sure you guys tune in for that as well. But we'll call the stream there and talk to everybody soon. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.